Good morning, strangers. They're playing Sakura Wars 5 So Long My Love. We're playing a thing that the chapter is called Hamlet in Central Park. But the problem is, whenever I see the word Hamlet, I think Homlet, which has nothing to do with the other thing, but also makes me think of omelette. So now my brain is now fully in the engagement of omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage in Hamlet in Central Park. Now, I understand that I personally am weird AF, and that's a me issue. But it is what it is. Now, if I remember correctly, last chapter, we were playing with the gremlin child and teaching her that even though her daddy is dead as fuck, we can still be friends with her. Look, I have a lot of issues, okay? So there's many issues it's on. One of my issues includes the fact that I am not sleeping in my proper bed at the moment because things and reasons means that I am sleeping in the wrong room, which is does not have heating. It's cold. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. It's cold. I'm cold. I don't sleep. It's very suboptimal. Hopefully I'm gonna sort it soon enough, but in the meantime, our wakefulness is variable. Also, when I saw that question about Danganronpa earlier, my brain basically, you know that joke of the real X was the Y we made along the way? My brain was just like, the real Danganronpa was the friends we made along the way, which is doubly hilarious since Danganronpa is a game about like emotional betrayal the entire time. Nobody is happy in Danganronpa. Not even the fans are happy. Like, the fans are just, oh yeah, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna, like, oh, just so-and-so died. Oh, I'm very upset. Everyone's making the game. Oh, I like my person so much better than their person. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you because you don't like the best girl. 100%. You know a character that's happy? Who's happy? There's also a bunch of like Danganronpa fanfics. Junko Inoshima. Who is Junko Inoshima? The main antagonist. That makes sense. That makes sense. I will say, I've never actually played a Danganronpa game. All my knowledge of Danganronpa comes unbidden. I've never sought information about Danganronpa. It's always very much just people are like, oh, there's Danganronpa this, Danganronpa that, and then also people having like fucking unhinged arguments on the internet. Just absolutely like knife fighting out there about all their emotional opinions. You know what? It's like Undertale. It's the same energy as the people who play Undertale with their like weird opinions and like absolutely unhinged crushes on characters. Where they just roll up and be, oh yeah, this character, like I know that they kill people, but actually everyone that they kill deserved it. I think if you read it properly, I can justify the fact that they've committed genocide. If you read it properly, I can justify the fact that they've committed sexual assault because they just needed to do it to correct somebody. Unhinged, sickening, weird. But what you gonna do? We are gonna resume.
It's nearly time now.
Guys, it's nearly time.
You have to hurry up and prepare, or you'll miss your chance.
Dark magical girl. Not dark magician girl, dark magical girl. God, I love magical girl series.
This is no laughing matter, now is it? You're the one who summoned me, if you recall.
Okay.
But look at this splendid demon habitat. I can taste their malice in the air.
She has a knife hat. Nice.
These powerful towers reach to the heavens, as if in defiance of the gods.
I really genuinely enjoy massive hats. And I feel like Japan is the only culture to really embrace massive hats as a visual design language. Because, like, if you have, you know, the Western massive hat, right? In the UK, the massive hat is like a tricorn. That's the massive hat. Now, these people out here with just like an entire soup bowl on their head. A soup bowl that could feed like 100 people, they're just like, yeah, so I'm gonna put on my head. Somehow it's gonna be useful.
This is unlike any Numa ever known in our kingdom, in the land of the rising sun.
That's Japan.
And can you use this energy to give form to your insect brood?
Oh no, I don't want insect broods. I'm anti this. Big anti-insect brood.
That I cannot say. What do you think, my pretties?
I don't want to get infested, you know?
They are eager. My hellish little children.
They do sound a little bit cute though.
Kill the human scum!
Oh, if we're just killing the scum, that's fine. That's fine. We can just kill all the Nazis. No big deal. No worries.
These birds are my childhood memories, falling from the sky like tears from a cheek.
That would be the pollution. If they're falling from the sky, your birds are dying due to pollution, and maybe you should move or something.
The heat of the harsh sun pressing into her white skin.
Interesting. I think she might be reading some like high-grade smut.
What's wrong?
Things are wrong. It didn't sound very wrong. It just sounded chill.
Did you hurt your wing? You'll be okay. It's not your time yet.
Why are people always shown to be like nursing birds back to health? It's like, oh, you hurt your wing, I'll nurse you back to health. Why do they never get a bird rock up and just be like, I'm pukey as fuck? Or like, I got the shits. Like, come on, when are we gonna get like magical girls helping up birds that just have massive shits? What?
Now fly for me, whose time is nearing its end.
Sorry, just to confirm, she just performed healing magic? Why is she not the wealthiest person on the planet? Also, she's dying, which is, you know, suboptimal. Skill issue, maybe, you know? I've swung my wooden sword 100 times today. I have to train every day. New York is amazing. It has this quiet, lush park in the middle of all these buildings. It doesn't look very quiet. There's a lot of people around. Anyway, time for a quick jog. One lap around the park, and then on to breakfast. Oh, it's Diana.
Ah,
hi, Diana.
Shen. Back in training?
I'm always training. I have trained since the day I was born. They basically groomed me to be a child soldier. Also, we have an actual child soldier now. She's 11.
That's right. My dearest friends.
Yeah, I'm glad you have some birds for friends.
Oh, that's not to say you aren't also a dear friend.
I didn't make that assumption. It's kind of weird that you think that I would make that assumption. Yeah, you gave me lots of encouragement. Remember that time that I was having problems with someone else and I just rolled up here and dumped all those problems on you? Yeah, that was really useful. So you always hang around Central Park?
Yes, I like it here very much.
Would you like to come to the Little Lip Theatre? No! We perform musicals there. We even sometimes do a little Shakespeare.
Oh, really? I love Shakespeare. I've read all of his plays and sonnets.
Even the lost ones? The dark plays, the ones from which we may not speak their names. Even those? Because, I mean, if so, kind of hardcore. I always love the narrative about, like, lost plays that are somehow evil. There was something that was, like, really common for a while, like lost books and lost plays that in some way were inherently evil. Like, you know, the evil version of the Bible, for example. That was a thing in... Oh, what was it? My brain has completely melted. It wants to say Charlotte, but that's not it. It's, oh, the guy... Constantine, that's it. Constantine, so I've watched the movie and I've watched the series. I haven't read the comics. But the movie, look, the Constantine movie was shockingly good, all things considered. They really went hard on that series. Like, they did some stuff, and it's kind of sad that we never got a sequel. I don't like the fact that that whiny prick was in it. But, you know, there were a lot of other people that weren't whiny pricks. There was that angel who, oh my god, that they were terrifying. And the guy who played the devil, excellent work. Genuinely excellent work.
Perhaps, but I'd just get in the way with my wheelchair and all.
No, it's fine. We can make the place wheelchair accessible. We'll just shoot some people. You can ride over their corpses. Ah, well... Okay. Then let me help you. I could just carry you there. I could just carry you there seems very forwards, right? Like, that is straight up like, I've got the muscles to lift you. I'm thinking we just say, let me help you. I'm sure we can find a place there for you in your wheelchair.
Thank you for the invitation. Really. But...
If you don't want to come, you could just say you don't want to come. That's fine. Like, I genuinely don't mind. It was an offer of an invitation. You don't have to do this polite thing where you're like, oh, yeah, I'll find an excuse. Oh, I kind of, yeah, there is. No, you just be like, nah, ain't into theater. Let me know if you change your mind. You're always welcome.
Thank you. If I ever have a chance, I certainly will.
Why, just stop lying to me. Just say you don't want to come.
I'm sorry, but I have a doctor's appointment.
Who are you appointing as your doctor? Are you getting any better? Jesus. Bro, no, you can't just roll up and just be like, so are you getting any better? Oh.
They think I might recover eventually, but honestly, they don't really know.
He's 100% gonna die. Unless we use the light pneuma of the dark pneuma of the pneuma to make the thing better.
later, Shin. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you, Shin. Thank you for giving value to my worthless existence as a disabled person by acknowledging that I exist. I wonder what happened to her. I hope she gets better. Oh, it's getting late. I better get back to the theater. Don't give me any more with the hot spring stuff. Yeah, that's what happened. Hopefully she'll get better soon. You really do care about her. Okay. So here's the choices laid before us. I just want it to be, well, neutrally positive, sure. I care about you even more. Kind of flirtatious. Do you really have to tease me? Kind of rejectionary. I think I care about you even more. That's sweet of you, but it's not something you should say in public. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with you? Okay, you know what? You know what? She's right. She's right. I shouldn't say that in public. So I'm gonna start giving shit to this woman. You don't have to be so shy. She still likes that. Do you want me to help you out or not? Yeah, please. Honestly, I thought we were gonna be more kind of like, come on, bro. Instead, we're like, oh, don't tease me. You guys are having fun? What's the topic of the conversation? Hi, Mr. Sunnyside. We're just talking about this girl we know named Diana. She's really sick. We're trying to figure out how to make her feel better. What a coincidence. I was just coming here to talk to you about that very girl. I am shocked. I am shocked that the person the episode revolves around is the person we're talking about. You know Diana? She lives with me. Her parents asked me to look... What? What? What do you mean she lives with you? Like, we've met her several times. You're like, oh yeah, she lives with me. You just own Central Park. Is Central Park actually your back garden? Yeah, Diana's living at your house? No, you didn't mention it. Also, I hadn't seen her at your house despite visiting multiple times. Well, anyway, why don't you go and stop by and see her sometime? I get the feeling that Mr. Sunshine here is keeping her in a locked basement or something, you know? Can I really? Would you mind if I stop by today? Maybe you can bring a couple others just so she has lots of people around. Oh, but for the first time, you should probably limit to two. Let's not overwhelm her. In that case, I'll stop by with two others later today. You should bring Gemini. Gemini and Subaru. Or Gemini and the Gremlin. So what are you going to do now? I have to go back to the manager's office, so maybe we should look for two more people to visit Diana with. What do you think? Okay, then. Right, and I could... No, Gemini and the Gremlin. Sure, I don't mind. I guess we don't have a choice. Silas has been taking care of Diana at his house. There must be some reason. Interesting. It's been a while since we hung out together. Yeah, that's for good reason. You're right. I always feel like... I feel like we're always together since we're at the theater every day. But it's nice to see you outside of work. Very refreshing and interesting. Guys. I think Subaru's hitting on us. Yeah, well, now that we're done some shopping, why don't we head back? So what did you buy for her? It's your favorite food, isn't it? Hearty Harlem food. The because all she can think about is soul food. Let's share a meal with Diana. I'm sure she'll love it. I'm not so sure it's a bad idea to choose a gift for someone you don't know that well. Okay, but also food is a pretty universal gift. It is very rare that you rock up with an array of food and someone's like, oh, what? You're such an asshole, right? And even if you do rock up with something that they don't eat, you normally rock up with like multiple different things. You'd be like, oh, well, you know, I'll eat it for you and then you don't need to cook or something, right? You worry too much, Subaru. The thought is what matters. Worry about the results later. I can't believe a lawyer would say something like that, but I suppose that's fine. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Let's go. God, this music is so good. Diana, hello? Mate, she's in a wheelchair, not deaf. Ah, you're... Shin, right, but what are you doing here? Mr. Sunnyside told me I'd find you here. And, you know, he likes to help me stalk women in my life. Mr. Sunnyside, you know my uncle? Yeah. Didn't he tell you that we were gonna visit? He's my he's taking care of me too. No. No, I mean, that's funny, but no. Okay, hold on. What happens if I tell her about my secret combat group squad? Will she just be like, oh, it's a thing? You know the secret fighting force that he's in charge of? The Star Division? Is that... I love that you always have the option to give him some shit. I'm an usher at Little Lip Theatre. You mentioned this morning, I think I mentioned this morning that I work at the theatre. That's the one. I had no idea it was Mr. Sunnyside's theatre. That's kind of funny. I thought you were very well mannered. It must be because of him. Do you think maybe it's just because I'm a nice guy? Maybe? You think maybe I'm just not a piece of shit? I love that. Maybe. That is the ultimate dismissive answer of, I think you're wrong, but I don't want to argue about it, right? Nice guys are. It's true. It's true, Caps. Nice guys don't exist. They have to be trained by someone. God, the whole concept of nice guys is so unhinged. Like, okay, the fact that it is considered a negative thing to be a quote-unquote nice guy, and the fact that there are people on both sides of the argument that think that. Like, I've met women who think that nice guys are terrible partners. And then also, as you say, Cabs, the phrase nice guy has been hijacked to mean something completely different as well. But like, I've met people who are literally like, yeah, he's really not, like, literally like, oh yeah, no, he's a really nice guy, but you know, I'm not interested in nice guys. It's like, okay, do you want someone who's just gonna like beat your ass? Like, are you looking for an abuser? Right? Like, I can understand if you're just not interested in them because they're not exciting or something, right? Like, that's fine. But when they're just straight up like, I'm not interested in them because they're really nice. It's like, oh, he was really kind and he got me some stuff, and that means I'm not interested in him. Like, I don't know what to tell you about your relationship choices. That sounds unhealthy. Like, do you need someone who makes you scared? Is that how you have a relationship? Are you only excited when you're afraid? Because if so, that may explain why, you know, your previous partners were all abusive shitbags. Maybe you need to find someone who's not an abusive shitbag and try that out for a bit. Then again, if you're just going to make poor decisions, maybe just don't be in a relationship until you've had some therapy. Like a lot of therapy. Like this goes to everyone out there, by the way. Like if you sequentially choose terrible relationships, get some therapy. Like just spend some time in therapy, work on yourself, improve yourself, and then choose better people to be with. For example, don't watch this stream. I'm a terrible human being. Don't ever watch this stream. I'm a bad influence. You should choose one of those big streamers that scams people with NFTs. They're good people because they're rich.
Excuse me. Could you introduce us, please?
No, I cannot introduce you. Yeah, this is...
Karen Archer.
Oh, introduce yourself then.
Theater.
And lawyer.
I also run a law office out of Harlem. Company for both legal and acting advice.
What about dating advice? Should I come to you for that as well?
Nice to meet you. I'm Diana Caprice. I'll keep you in mind if I have any legal trouble.
NFT rich people are scumbags. I think broadly, you could just remove the phrase NFT from that and then just apply it broadly. You know, you'll have a couple misses, but you'll be more accurate than you are inaccurate. Generally, if you become incredibly wealthy, you normally become incredibly wealthy by way of exploiting and harming people. It is incredibly rare that someone becomes extremely wealthy without somehow being a jerk to people. And it's really sad that that's the case, right? Like, there's some actors and similar where they end up wealthy and aren't jerks, but if someone made their money in business or the finance sector, probably an asshole. Just statistically. Like, the whole concept of NFTs, I've been over this discussion before, like the whole concept of NFTs are an interesting tool that if they'd taken Bitcoin and NFTs and then gone ham on them and like really pushed out the technology, we could have had some really cool, interesting bits of technology and security and whatnot stemming from that. However, the moment they became able to make money, everyone was just like, oh, I'm gonna get me some of that. And really just not realizing that by and large, most of the NFTs discussed had no value. They were just being essentially participant in a Ponzi scheme, where money was simply being rearranged through people's hands and normally into the people that were taking advantage of that Ponzi scheme, not the people who were actually, you know, trying to make money. Those were the people losing money on NFTs because they would buy, you know, an overhyped token and then lose everything and all their money on that because they'd buy that from someone who said, oh yeah, it's worth 100K, it's worth 100K, it's definitely worth 100K. They'd sell it for 100K or maybe even like 80K or whatever. And then it would be stuck in their hands. They'd be like, yeah, I've got something worth 80K. 2 years later, it's worth 0. Like the whole Bored Ape Yacht Club thing, they're almost worthless now. People are paying like 100K plus for some of those, and now they're nothing. Which is just stupid. It was very much a case of something gaining value because it's gaining value. Like Beanie Babies. In fact, they had almost the exact same arc that Beanie Babies had. Beanie Babies today are functionally valueless. Like, sure, you can get them for like a few quid each, but all of the ultra rare, super collectible ones that they tried to sell for, you know, a few grand a piece, literally worthless today.
I am Subaru. No more, no less. I exist as Subaru. That is all.
That's a hard line to drop. You walk up to someone, you're like, I am Subaru. No more, no less. I exist as Subaru. That is all. Like, that's intense.
I see.
Diana is 100% smitten.
We're performing Hamlet at the theater right now. You should come by sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, Shakespeare's my favorite. I'll definitely check it out if I have a chance.
I wish she's so much more willing to go see Hamlet when Subaru asked than when Shin asked. Do you think she has a crush on Subaru? Do you think she's smitten with Subaru?
Oh, and I brought something for you.
Is it food?
Is that?
Is it food?
Chicken, the heart and soul of Harlem. Try some of this and you're sure to get better.
Yeah, ooh, I hate when people try and say something is gonna cure what ails you when they have no idea what ails you. Like, as someone who has a chronic illness, the amount of people who've come up to me and been like, oh, you just do this and it'll make you feel, you just need to do this and you'll be better. It's kind of frustrating. It's like, oh, are you a doctor then? No. Oh, and then shut the fuck up. Like, I've spent literally years in pain. I've been dealing with chronic pain since I was like, honestly, I've been dealing with chronic pain for so long that I didn't realize that I had chronic pain until I was significantly older. Like, I just thought it was normal that if you stood up for more than a minute or two, your feet literally felt like someone was running stakes through them. Like, that was just like everyone, as far as I understood it, everyone did that, and I just apparently had a really low pain tolerance. I genuinely thought that I was just like super weak. Turns out that's not the case. My feet are pretty much completely destroyed, and I am in serious pain 24/7. I just didn't realize because I'm so used to being in pain. Can you conceptualize how messed up that is? Like, I am so used to being in pain, I literally didn't understand that I was in pain. But anyway, my point is, during the time that I was discovering that I was in pain, when I told people like, oh, hey, this hurts to do, I would get so many useless pieces of advice. One of them was like, oh, just walk on the balls of your feet. Bro, like, why would that help? The whole foot is fucked. Like, what are you trying to get me to do here? My entire foot is completely made of cabbages here. I can't be like walking on it, it still hurts. In fact, it distributes the pressure over a smaller area, increasing the amount of pain. And I got that advice from multiple PE teachers. It didn't help. And then they would get angry with me because I didn't want to do, I didn't want to go on like 20-minute long runs. I did not get on well with PE.
You eat birds?
Oh no! She's an anti-bird eater! Oh, that's incredible! That's so good. Alright, let's go into the media center. You look so disgusted. You're not a vegetarian, but you're still gonna use that. No, I respect it. Sometimes someone just rolls up to you and is just like, hey, eat this. And I'm like, bro, fuck off. Sometimes you need to just, you need to have a response in the barrel, in the chamber, ready to go. Like somebody comes up to you and they're just like, hey, I want to share this, you know, this really cheap kebab with you. It's like, you know, made of Eastern European girls and horse. And you just got to be like, you eat birds? And then pass out. Which, you know, double entendre there because, you know, as women in the UK are sometimes called birds, you know, in a kind of colloquial way, in the same way you call someone a chick. It's somewhat rude, but also kind of funny, especially in that context. But I just love the way that she looks so disgusted here. She is so fantastically disgusted. She's like, ew. You'll be okay. You came to the conclusion that you actually hate games, you're just here to heal lag. I respect it. 100% respect it, RPGX. Sometimes, you know, life just finds a way of directing you to the things in life that you need. And sometimes what you need in life is my voice, gently entering your body and corrupting you.
What? You don't eat birds? But they're so good.
Karen. What the hell? She just instantly doubles down. She just instantly doubles down, no hesitation. You don't eat birds. They're so good.
I told you, bringing gifts to people you don't know is a dangerous enterprise.
It's true, it's true. She's making noises, guys. Diana, come back to us, Diana!
Keep in mind, Mr. Tiger, Diana is very ill. You must be gentle with her.
Why the fuck am I getting this shit for this? Y'all were the one that suggested bringing these idiots. Well, this idiot. Karen tried to murder her, and now you're making me responsible? I can't believe this shit. Also, I do like the kite that he has attached to his ceiling. It's kind of cool.
Poor girl. She passed out from fright.
Okay, so don't eat chicken with her because she is not a chicken eater. Understood. She must be really sick.
Indeed. Doctors say she only has a year left to live.
I actually respect they drop out the music for this. They make it like a serious thing. Now they're gonna start the music again like in a half a second, but whatever. There we go. You can't be serious. Tell me you're joking.
I would never joke about that. She's lost all hope, so her body isn't fighting the disease.
If you hope hard enough, your body can defeat anything. You just need to hope and pray. You know what? No. Sometimes, no matter how much you want to live, you die because you just get fucked. There are so many kids with cancer, and I hate this narrative so much. I hate the whole, oh, you just need to fight. You just need to fight. You know what? No, it isn't about fighting. You either get lucky or you don't. Either your body has enough whatever to fight off the problem or you die. This isn't about how much your emotional state of being buoys you against whatever's happening to you. Hope and emotions do not make you survive against cancer or shit like that. We're just getting to know her. I didn't realize it was that bad.
She's accepted her death, so now she doesn't do much with her life.
Now, that's fair. Her being depressed about it is completely valid, but is separate to whether or not she's going to die from it.
I thought it would help if we gave her something to hope for, but now you may have ruined it.
Again, not me. It's Karen who did this, not me. She is the one who was in fact offering chicken. Also, if she had such a massive aversion that she would pass out from being offered chicken, maybe you should have let me know beforehand. Maybe you should have informed me. It really feels like if someone is that sensitive about a particular subject, you should communicate these things. I'm not responsible for this. I do not take responsibility for this.
I introduced you two because I thought you might give her some kind of hope.
And instead, I murdered her.
She goes on and on about you whenever we eat together.
So you didn't introduce us. We met each other without you. And then you intervening ruined this because you made me bring Karen here. So it's your fault. Everything was going fine when I was just meeting her in the park. Then I have to help her find hope again, because that's going to cure her cancer.
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. A samurai always keeps his word, after all. Am I right?
You emotionally manipulative, absolute piece of shit. You engineered this. I know you engineered this. I know that you specifically made me bring her along so that you could emotionally manipulate me into being forced to deal with her emotions on your behalf because you were too useless to do so. I want you to know that I know that, Mr. Sunshine. I know you're evil.
Good. Then get to work.
I hate this guy. I feel like Mr. Sunnyside was just manipulated. He was. 100%. What did he say, Shin? She's weak and unhealthy by nature. They don't find a cure. She's only has 1 year left. And also, you shorten that time span, Karen. She's lost the will to live, so she spends her days just waiting for the end. Mr. Sunnyside wants me to find a way to give her hope and energy to keep on living. Sounds so like him. I'm sure this is exactly what he had in mind the whole time. And he wanted you to commit to finding a way to give Diana hope for life. Well, yeah. I'm gonna visit her. You guys gonna come? No. No, you stay far away. Subaru and I will head back to the theater. Please look after her. I understand. I'll do whatever I can for her. Alright, well, it's time for us to go on a date in a girl's bedroom. This is a really nice bedroom, actually. Diana, how are you feeling? Oh, Shin, you're here to see me. Sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have lost my composure. I know you were just trying to help. No, I should be the one to apologize. We really didn't mean to frighten you, so I'm going to apologize again for something that I didn't do. I understand. They brought me the food to try and make me feel good, so don't worry about it. I'm glad you feel that way. They're really worried about what happened. Next time I'll feed you all some of my own favorite foods. My favorite food is birdseed, and that's actually part of the reason why I'm so sick, because I eat exclusively a diet of birdseed, and I have no other nutritional components in my diet. Like, the doctors say I really should eat some vegetables, but I just can't bring myself to. After all, birds don't eat vegetables, and I'm a bird. Sounds great. They'll be really happy to hear it. The birds have come to play. Out to the garden we go. Thank you, we can go out through that door there. I don't know there's enough space to wheel a wheelchair around that bed, but you know. That's just some optimal design. Come on over, little ones. Thank you for coming to see us today. You're really friendly with them, Diana. It's almost like you can understand them. I suppose you can communicate them with you if you just open your heart to them. Because I'm a magical princess that's going to die in 1 year. You make me feel like I can almost do it for real. A bird over there. He looks like he's injured. Oh no, Shin. Could you carry me over to him right away? This is the third bird that she's healed that was injured. Okay, I have to carry him carefully. I don't want to injure him any further. It's another wing injury. Again, where are the birds with the shits? With my skills, I think I can treat his injury. This bird is... What is it? Is this injury really that bad? I'm sorry to say, he won't survive. I can feel his life energy draining away. Well, we should eat him then. We should make sure that life energy isn't wasted. Just om nom nom. His life is about to be extinguished. There's no cure. Perfect. Where are her legs? He'll probably die soon. Not that I can hear you, but why are you asking the trivia questions, and where have you buried Bonebot? Okay, so we could push to know stuff, or I think we just go hardcore. I'll treat him myself. Blackjack and hookers. Come on, little birdie. Come on, little birdie. I bought you like the very best bird hookers. Look at him shake that booty. You can't die now. You'll just make him suffer longer than necessary. Ooh, this bird is doomed. His fate is set in stone. Nobody can change it. Okay, that was a terrible answer. I thought I was being emotional. What do we got? Can't just give up. No matter what I do, he's doomed to die. Maybe if you could fix his broken wing, but that would only delay the inevitable. In the case, isn't it more merciful to let him die quickly than force him to suffer longer? But that's... I can't explain it easily in words, but I can see the light in his life. A light in my own life as well. I'm sorry, but could you please go for today? I'm not feeling so well. Diana. Is this something where we have to take the bird and heal it to try and indicate to her that her ability to see the light in people's life is actually non-determinate? You'll be fine, you'll fly again, I'll save you, so don't worry about your fate. I will defy the mandate of heaven. So you decide to take care of the bird until it gets better. But I don't really know what to do with him. Let's eat him! I love the gremlin. No, good heavens. Anyway, let me see that bird, Shin. Subaru is just like, yeah, I understand birds. I've got this, don't you worry. He's looking injured, but his bones seem intact. So you think he can recover? Wait, if his bones seem intact, he's just bruised. He'll most certainly never fly again. Diana was correct. His vital muscles and nerves are damaged. He'll live, but he can't flap his wings fully. How were you able to tell that? Hey, hold on. You mean he's gonna die and we can't do a thing? Come on, that can't be. Well, we could treat the injury and just try to keep rehabilitating him. Rehabilitate? What's that? It means we help him slowly exercise until his body is used to normal movement again. There might still be hope. The bird might be able to recover. The chances are near zero, but yes, there's some hope. It'll be very hard on him, however. I won't give up! If I don't help, this little bird is dead for sure. Of course I was going to say it. Are you really prepared to watch him suffer? I know, but I still want to try and help him live. Thank you, Subaru. Thanks, everyone. Although, I'm not sure I enjoy this narrative overall so far. The idea of... I'm kind of with Diana on this one, which is kind of messed up. The fact that I think Diana is to an extent right, where I don't know that it's a good idea to put the animal through so much suffering with only a slim chance of recovery. I think that's something that we do to humans a lot, which I think is cruel. You know, when we have like a pet dog, right? When that dog gets to a point in their life where their quality of life is very low, we consider killing them as a mercy. We look at the animal and look at the potential quality of life and the suffering that they might experience and go, hey, there is likely to be more suffering than not. Let's end their life so we don't prolong their suffering. But when it comes to humans, we don't have that consideration. We never look at a human and go, oh, maybe we shouldn't prolong their life. Which is kind of insane, because some people are like, you know, if I'm 90 and you can make me live for 2 more years, but those 2 more years are going to be in constant perpetual pain, like mind-shattering pain, pull the plug. Yeah, exactly, RPGX Omega. Like, at some point, I need you to understand that I don't want to live when my quality of life is non-existent. I would much prefer to die. If I am not able to experience joy, then what the fuck is the point of me being alive? Widget's just like, nah, pull the plug now. We don't even need to wait until I'm 90. Like, you could just hit me with a train tomorrow. I'm good. Me too, I want to help. Hell yeah, Gemini. Migraine data. Oh no, Widget. Fucking hell. Like, straight up, if you're on day 36 of migraine, are you lined up for getting an MRI? Or something? Like, because you need your brain scanned. Also, Widget, have you been to the dentist recently? That's the other thing, right? Like, you need an MRI. Okay, good. Because migraines can be caused by, like, teeth issues, like weird teeth issues and jaw issues, because it can create pressure there. But, you know, make sure you communicate. She thinks it's an inner ear problem. I mean, I could see that. But yeah, like 100% ask for an MRI. Like at this point, it has been pain enough, long enough, that it really, you know, you want to get your diagnostics done. Like, it's one of those things, like, it's incredibly unlikely to actually be a problem like that, but, like, you ask for it anyway because, yeah, pull the plug, 100%. But going to the dentist, make sure you actually mention, like, hey, I've been having migraines and whatnot. You know, can you examine for, like, any weird swelling or anything like that that might be causing it? Because, like, that's very much a potential consideration. Especially since it's been, like, continuous for 36 days. Like, that's fucking brutal. At some point, I would just be done, right? And I understand. I would respect and understand that at some point, you would just be done. It's gonna take, like, 3 hours. Oof. That's a lot of appointment. But yeah, I mean, make sure you communicate that, right? Like, just be open and tell them that you are dealing with this problem and you want them to keep an eye out for that kind of thing, right? Because there's the potential, like if you don't openly mention it, there's very much the potential that they'll see something that is like a minor consideration and be like, oh, that's probably fine. The patient's not experiencing any tooth pain there, so that's probably fine. Whereas if you go in and you're like, hey, I've been dealing with this for this period of time, so if you see anything minor wrong, like, you know, do extra investigation. Because even if it's not like a tooth issue, it could be like a gum line issue, swelling issue in the jaw, something like that, right? Migraines suck, by the way. I'm really sorry you got to deal with that shit. I wonder what Diana meant when she talks about the light of life. I guess it's something like fate or destiny. Thankfully, for Excedrin, which is caffeine and ibuprofen, and maybe some double shots of coffee usually fix you. That's a lot of caffeine. That's absolutely right, Shinli. There's a sunny side. What's going on? I'm gonna make Diana part of the New York Combat Review. What? With respect, she can't walk. It's because of her psychic abilities, isn't it? Huh? Diana can use her pneuma? That's right, her pneuma is so massive she can even use it to glimpse into the future. Her pneuma is too large for her to control within her body. Because of that, her pneuma is unstable, leading to the poor health. Really? Well, if you knew all this, why wouldn't you just put it in a giant pneuma draining machine to solve that? Basically, not to mention she's never been in particularly good health, which just makes things worse. That much pneuma can only be controlled when a person has enormous willpower. And that's the will to live? Exactly. For those who long for death, there is no such thing as a future. Bloody hell. I'm begging you to fill her with hope and the will to live. He basically wants me to date his niece so that she wants to live. Sure, why not? Let's just take her on dates. See, then I'd be glad to do it if you let me. I'm glad you accept. Now then, it's showtime. Everyone do your best. Okay. Okali dokali. God, this is terrifying. Literally, whether or not she lives or dies is based on my ability to romance her. Such powerful cheers. Subaru's Hamlet is as popular as ever. Thank you for the hard work, Shin. Oh, hey, Ratchet. Are you on stage? No. Once the curtain rises, my job is over. I get to watch the girls deliver a lovely dream. Although I do admit I missed the spotlight. By the way, Sunnyside was really impressed with your insights. You quickly realized Diana was able to use her pneuma. Yeah, that makes me feel good. Also, I saw her use magic, so... You know? Maybe like 1 hour baths with the head underwater. I mean, that'll do it. You won't suffer any headaches after that, for certain. Did you know that there is a whole kink associated with drowning people? And it's wild. Like, it's actually wild. I saw somebody message someone else, like some texts being shared, and one person's like, "Oh, hey, can you come over here and can you come over here and then I'll hold you underwater and it'll be fun and then I'll let you up afterwards." And they're like, "Actually, I don't want to participate in a kink which involves me not being able to breathe." And they're like, "Oh, well, you know what, it's probably a good idea that you didn't do that because I probably wouldn't let you up again." And it's like, you just straight up admitted to that you actively kill someone. And you tried to play it off as a funny ha-ha moment, like, haha, I guess, you know, I would kill you, ha-ha-ha. Like, what the dickens? What in the actual terranigma of existence? What in the, like, espoused depths of the cosmos are you discussing? Bro's just like, I would kill you because it turns me on. What? Like, I can understand if you're like some freaky incel and you're just like, God, I would, you know, I'd murder you because you're, you know, I hate women. Okay, like I can understand the logic there, but you know that's bad. Like, you're saying that because you know it's bad. Whereas this dude was like, haha, yeah, I've just drowned you. I would just drown you for fun. No. That's not haha. That's, wow, you need to go to prison. Like, just straight to, you need prison time, a therapist. Maybe you don't need to be let out, you know? You have RPGX, I'm gonna be real. I figured that was probably the case, like getting put in a float tank. That kind of thing. But still. Wow, such an amazing response. From the audience, the music's reached its I don't know why my pacing was so off. I'm gonna try that line read again. Wow, such an amazing response from the audience. The music's reached its climax. I was trying to do it like a Shatner thing, like, wow, such an amazing response from the audience. The musical has reached its climax. Full on Shatner-esque. To be or not to be? That is the question. Probably Hamlet's most famous line. How to use the time we have. Such a timeless idea. To be or not to be? It's really a tough question, is it? Speaking of which, what do you think Diana should do with the time she has left? Fuck like a rabbit? I don't know. I have an idea, Ratchet. Okay, look. She is not able to perform on stage, but also I think it would be funny to say that. I'm sure that thing would make her feel much better. Ratchet's like, you idiot. You have to get a lot of training to be good enough, then why don't we train her? I'm not sure she'd be willing to go through a rigorous program. That's true. I mean, she could be a tree. Okay, that was much less funny than I thought it was going to be. She could just be a tree, right? Like, we could do that. I'm sure she can watch our musical. I'm sure she'll want to keep living after she's... Wow. Bro has such a big ego, man. It was just like, actually, if she were to watch theater, she'd want to live. That's how good our theater is. She did mention how much she loves Shakespeare, and Hamlet is the perfect story to help her question things like life and death. I feel like maybe that's no, can we not just give her the Lion King? We just, hey, just go check out the Lion King. Like, it's fun. There's some cool costumes and such. Plus, just seeing how much energy in a performance may give her more willpower. So, today's show is nearly over, so I'll reserve the perfect spot for her next time. Please invite her to the show. I'll invite her for a third time, certainly. Just do whatever it takes to convince her to come to the show. It might be a good idea to meet up with her early on and take her around the city. New York is always brimming with energetic people and places. Yeah, I could take her to the red light district. We definitely won't find any birds there. We can also take her to Battery Park.
Everything that lives must die. That is the way of the world.
This is such a fucking hard line. She's just like, just dropping this line out of nowhere. Like, I don't know why. This is, like, previously she was so positive and upright, and now she's just like, hardcore, no fucks given. That's going in the media center as well. It's so hardcore.
That poor bird was looking death in the eye, just like me.
See, I like the concept of death as... So in the Discord books, death is presented as not like a hostile, cruel thing, which it often is elsewise. Like, death isn't meant to be scary. It's always presented as this kind of... this entity that comes by and is just like, hey, you've died, just to let you know, and we're going to help you on to where you go next. And just kind of there to help guide you on to wherever you're going next. And there's something supremely comforting to me, at least, about the idea of death just being, you know, chill. It's not some big cruel lightning and thunder, and it's just, hey, you've died. And now you're here. Let's get you where you need to go.
Just stop thinking. Here and now.
God, I wish I could sometimes. What's up, Mr. Sunshine?
All right, Samurai. What's your move? How will you save a dying girl?
Man's on his soliloquy. Talking to nobody. I'm just gonna have a pet bird that sits in my mecha, I guess. Am I feeding it rice? Don't feed birds rice, they'll just fucking explode. Chop, 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 chop. Welcome in the blooper. Hope you're doing fantastic. You were playing, oh, was it the Binding of Isaac you were playing last night? No, it wasn't. No, Cult of the Lamb. That was it. Cult of the Lamb. Not Binding of Isaac. I remember. I see that shit. Even though it's like 4 a.m. for me. Trying to make this poor bird explode. It's like, oh, it's got nerve damage. It'll never fly again. Okay, what are we looking at? Condition. Okay, nobody's extra motivated. But some people do like me. If she's gonna be the blue one, then Gemini has to be the orange one. Which would fill out my entire team, I guess? I still think Subaru's the best unit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we need to take a break because it's been an hour. So we are going to be back in a few minutes. What if your wife, she got very addicted, put 20 hours in the last set? Make them the orange one? That would be hilarious and frustrating. But yeah, no, that is the Cult of the Lamb tends to take people like that. They'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna play a little, bam, 20 hours gone. Bam, several days, just disappeared. Sheila works, he'll be here. Okay, gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going on a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes while I'm away. Please enjoy some trivia or don't enjoy some trivia. You know, it's up to you. You rock out how you want to rock out. And if you want to rock out with your cock out, that's fine. Make sure everyone around you is consenting to you having your cock out, or is at least aware and comfortable with a general idea of that happening. So like maybe be a sex club or at home, you know, in place, you know, if you're in a work environment, maybe only rock out with your cock out if it's like, you know, porn, right? Like if you work at a porn theater, you just having your dong out, just hang dong. I respect it, you know. But I think there's an understanding if you work at a porn theater, you might see some dong, and everyone's just like, oh hey, that's a dong. I see that dong. I respect that dong. Maybe if you're a little bit shy about it, that's fine. You don't have to rock out with your cock out. You can just maybe like, you know, get one of those elephant underwear that has like the trunk, you know, if you want to rock with that. You're not fully committed to the role. But then again, seeing men of all shapes and sizes, I think is healthy to the psyche, because, you know, if you look on the internet, you're only going to see people with like massive dongs, you know, absolutely massive weapons. Elephant underwears would be adorbs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some trivia while I'm away. It'll be a little bit weird, but hopefully it won't break too much. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another one of those block rocking beats. Hope you enjoyed some trivia while I was away. We are going to continue on with whatever the hell this absolute mess of a game is. I really, you know, I was going to say, I really hope I saved, but honestly, I don't care. Saving kind of doesn't matter. We're bound to get to another save point, and it's not like I'm going to reload a previous save point. I'm going to show her all around the city, then I'm going to go to a show with her. God, he looks like... Did he just boot the door in? He just walks in here, breaks down the door, it's like, Diana, we're going on a date! You can't stop me! Ah, Mr. Taggy, you mustn't visit Sunnyside without making an appointment. I'm not visiting Sunnyside. Hello, Shin. Diana's in her room. I'm going out with a girl. Your first word must be important, so don't mess this up. I understand. My first words, well. Where there's a will, there's a way. Enter every room by kicking the door down for some reason. I had a character in D&D whose catchphrase was... in through the window, out through the wall, never use the door because the dragon's too tall. Which was always fun. Not sensible, but fun. Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. A Hemingway. Diana, how are you? Ah, Shin, stopping by again today? Well... Do you like musicals? Okay. Okay, are we romantically forwards? Because I feel like that's valid here. But also asking her about musicals, I think we just try and date her. Let's go out together. Just get super intense, right up in her face. Huh? New York's a really fun city, and we're performing Hamlet later tonight. What's going into you? Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that when they put the little red icon around the tone, they meant I would shout at her. But also, that's hilarious. Do you like musicals? We'll be performing Hamlet. We know she likes to see Hamlet. My parents used to take me to performances all the time when I was younger, but now they're dead. I don't always understand the stories, but I just love the ambience. Isn't that funny? Yeah, let's watch a show together. But I don't think it's possible because of my wheelchair. Nah, don't worry about it. We got this. I'll take care of it. I really do appreciate the thought, but I'd rather just stay here until I die. Jesus. Come on, trust me, you're gonna have a lot of fun, I promise. Shit, Diana, are you two planning to head out by any chance? Nah. Shh, go, Diana. Don't stay cooped up in this cage, or you'll forget how to fly. Unky. Very well, I'll go with you. But if I don't feel well, I can leave, right? Of course, but you can feel great the whole time. Now let's go see New York City. Could we not just be like, hey, here's a giant mecha. You can use it to upset the mandate of heaven and beat up mechs. So, like, just do that. Help us, please. So long, farewell, and thanks for all the fish. Teach her the joy of living with her flesh. There's people here. Disgusting. She says she doesn't like noise, so I should take her somewhere quiet. Is everything okay? Yeah, let's go on a tour of New York City. Oh my god, they actually... Let's make her sick. Sorry, first of all, I want to respect the fact they actually have her in a wheelchair, which, you know, mad props, character with wheelchair, sensible. Now, I will say that this wheelchair is a wheelchair designed not really for the user. So, this is an interesting point about wheelchairs, right? Depending on where the wheel is on the wheelchair determines how usable it is for a lot of things. So, if you have the wheel all the way far back, like directly under the user, your center of gravity is so far back that it makes popping a wheelie very difficult. Popping a wheelie is incredibly important in wheelchairs because that's how you navigate. Like, if you are an individual navigating on a self-propelled wheelchair, the popping a wheelie is how you navigate so many hazards in life. For example, if you want to get up a curb, if you can't pop a wheelie, you cannot get up that curb, as the front wheels are just too small. So with the design of this wheelchair, with the wheels so far back and the casters so far back as well, it is almost impossible for this wheelchair to be used in a self-propelled method with any kind of comfort. Even just like propelling it by your arms is going to be quite uncomfortable because you're going to have to put your arms so far back to get to a grip point. It's not the worst wheelchair in the world, and I'm happy that they actually put a wheelchair in a video game, but it is very much a bad design. Now, to be fair, that might be because we've learned better design principles for wheelchairs from the 1928 until now, and this could be designed on a 1928 wheelchair, possibly. Central Park is always pretty soothing. I come here to find calmness. There's so many families and couples here. You're right, perhaps that's the secret to its tranquility. But by the way, Diana, we kind of look like a couple right now, right? Right? I mean, a couple of idiots. This place is full of peace and happiness. I think you're right. Did I get hit by someone? Did I get mugged? I tripped? On what? Your knee is bleeding. Let me see. I'll clean the wound. She looks so excited by the... Like, she's like, blood. I love it. I love blood. Let me lick it. Like, she came prepared as well. Also, why did he take his shoe off? Like, why is he just in his sock? Where did his shoe go? Give me that blood. Rum, 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 rum. All right, y'all. I made a new emote in case you haven't seen it. I say made. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Isn't it just so good? Request. Good. Big robot stomp. It's good. It's okay. I'm used to this kind of thing. Don't worry about it. Why? Are you used to people getting injured around you? That's kind of weird. It's just a scratch. Let me put some medicine on it. This might sting a little. Do you think you can handle it? Yes? I'm handling it! I'm handling it! Good. Does it hurt? You're doing fine. Just a little longer. Okay. I'm handling it so hard. I'm such a man. I don't experience pain. Here it comes. This might hurt, so please just stay still. All right, we need to stay still. Does this mean we should not press buttons? I'm kind of curious. Because Shenmue, the second Shenmue game had a situation like that, where it displayed prompts on screen, but you were actually meant to not interact with them. Oh, okay, we need to slam back and forth. I see. That was not the case. This game isn't smart enough for that. GG easy. Good. Thanks for your patience, that's all taken care of. Now all you have to do is keep the bandage on and keep it clean. Thank you. And that's it. Make sure you keep it dry. I'll try to be more careful. Wow, she really loved caring for me, the freak. Bet she's got a medical fetish as well. Game with the metal gameplay. Look, if they would have had a thing where not acting would get me the point, I would have been very happy with that. But I don't think the game... There's actually been a couple points in the game where I thought like staying silent would have been the better choice, and they've... Like, it seems making an answer is always the best choice. There is never a point where being silent is the best choice. And I think that's kind of a really missed opportunity. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to go? Somewhere quiet and relaxing. Like Central Park, maybe? Oh my god, Rosita's here! Rosita is not quiet and relaxing at all. Hi, Rosita. I've been waiting for you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rosita? Hello there, Rosita. So then you can come too. I don't mind. Come over here. Well, Hi for Rosita's boot camp. I heard about it on the radio the other day. Shiz is my henchman, so I gotta show you how to do it. Well, I'm in a wheelchair. Maybe I could just watch you two? Really? But it's so much fun, though. Okay. I'm Rosita, the instruction. You gotta do what I do. Ready, and... Okay. Oh, I'm doing so badly. Oh, that was terrible. This is pretty tough. Shiz, what are you doing, Shiz? You gotta practice. That's pretty bad, Shins. Don't let us down, Shins. That was so difficult. You read Meta as Mita? There's too much me-side. I certainly couldn't have kept up with such a demanding routine. That's not true. You gotta join us next time, okay? I'll teach you how. I'm gonna be a gentle coach. It'll be so much fun. Sure, if I have a chance, I'd love to join you next time. She's actually kind of happy. All right, bye, Rosita. Love you, Rosita. Make sure to shoot some bad guys or just some people. She's so energetic. It's nice she's got so much energy, but she kind of made me tired. Are you okay? Do you want to rest? All right, where to next? Somewhere calm and quiet. All right, well, that didn't go well at all. It was pretty bad, honestly. You know what? It's fine. Ratchet, what are you up to? It looks curious. Why don't we go check it out? It seems like a nice, relaxing place. A hotel lounge should be very peaceful. Hey, Ratchet. I'm showing Diana the city. Yeah, I'm going to show her lots of places. I'm kind of treating you nice. It's hard keeping up with my energy. We walked around the park. I fell over. I guess Razia was a thing as well. You know that Diana doesn't enjoy crowded, noisy places? Why don't you show her places that are quiet, relaxing, like the hotel lobby? That's what I get what you're trying to indicate, game, but like, I thought that's what I was doing here. Can we go now? I'd rather not spend all day sitting around. Jesus. She's like, I want to relax. I want to go somewhere else. Let me go somewhere else. Take me somewhere quiet. I just took you somewhere quiet. Like, I'm really struggling. Can we go to Subaru's place? Please don't hesitate. I kind of wanted to just hang out with Subaru. All right, so probably not 5th Avenue. I know. We're gonna go to Battery Park. Gemini! Gemini? I'll hang out with you. Actually, I'll hang out with you now. Fuck it. No, I'm not going to Wall Street. I'm going to Gemini. See, I'm not really interested in finances or economics. That's why I didn't go to Wall Street. I went to Gemini. Because Gemini's here. Did you pick up your paycheck? No, I'm actually selling down in different parts of New York. Me-side is interesting. I've heard a lot about it. I understand that it's kind of like, it's meant to be a dating sim, but like, question mark, question mark, question mark. But the kind of question mark where I shouldn't research it at all, I should just play it, right? Kind of like, Doki Doki Lit Club, right? Oh, you guys are on a date, huh? You're so bold, Mr. Don Juan. No, that's not... Diana, say something. No comment. You too, Diana. What are you doing out here on Wall Street, Gemini? I'm here to take my paycheck to the bank. Money in your pocket always gets spent right away, right? Gets spent right away, right? But out of sight, out of mind. You went in 99% blind? Hell yeah. We wore a blindfold? Absolutely impossible to play. It's true, it's true. That's why you need friends to play games for you while you're blindfolded. And in fact, you know what? If I wear earplugs as well, and I just have no awareness of the game whatsoever while I play it, I think that'd be best. I had no idea you were so good with money. Yeah, there's something I want to buy, so I gotta save up. Diana, do you say... Hey, Diana, person who wants to kill themselves and has a really incredibly wealthy uncle, do you save money? No. No, you don't. Maybe I should start saving. Something I'd like to buy too. You're pretty careless with your money, am I? I'm always very careful, actually. Dan, this kid is so bad with money. Like, for instance, the other day, you don't have to tell her. Oh, she likes that. What do you mean by that? He's just, what do you mean we're really close? He's just my neighbor. It's not like I love him or anything. It's not like I smell his shoes after he takes them off at night. It's not like I break in his house and like stare at him through the window. I definitely don't do any of that. That's actually this other woman that wears a mask and has a horse that isn't me. I just, whoops. Yeah, that's right. Don't get the wrong idea. Oh, of course, sorry. Okay, time for me to go. See you guys later. Yeah, let's get going. You'd like a little rest? Let's go somewhere. I'm trying to take you quiet places. It's just like, nah. Alright, Battery Park it is. Ahoy hoy. What do you think? Isn't that the ocean breeze? Nice and soothing? Such a peaceful area. I had no idea you could find something like this in the city. You mean unlike Central Park? Oh, let's take a picture. A picture? You know, so I can remember you after you're dead. No, please go ahead. Okay, I'll take a picture right now. Okay, wait for it. No, she's gonna have like one more pose. That's the ticket. I think it's a nice picture. There we go. Is this a picture you took? I look so stupid. I mean, that apparently she likes being made to look stupid. Does she have a humiliation fetish? No, you look cute. It's a good photo. Good gracious, this is so embarrassing. Please don't show it to anyone. It will be my private treasure. When we get going, the sun here is a little harsh. Please take me somewhere calm and quiet. Oh, she wants to see more lively places. Not too noisy. Leak it now. All right, let's go to the construction site. Ratchet, why are you here? Fine, let's talk to her again. This is New York Chinatown. Mr. Wong's store is here. I heard about it, but I've never been to Chinatown before. It's a little noisy. We're gonna go get some food. This is the center of New York's Chinese community. You'll find tons of interesting things here. It's so energetic and more than a little mysterious. It's a very alluring area. True, but it's quite noisy. I feel a little... Would you like to come with me? I could take you somewhere nice. Hell yeah, Ratchet. Oh, and where is that? Ratchet Shin and even Miss Caprice. How can I help you today? I came for an acupuncture session. I asked them to keep me company. Very well, Faye, we have customers. Hello, Miss Altea. Your room is ready. Come on in. Are you going to try and marry me to your, like, niece again? Prefer not. You two, wait here for me, okay? This feels weird, attending an appointment with someone, but then just being told to wait. So this place is devoted to Eastern medicine? That's right, I haven't talked to you about it yet. I do indeed practice Eastern medicine, which includes needles and herbal remedies. I've heard that people in other countries use herbs and energy to treat diseases. That's true, but only part of a whole. Don't get the wrong idea. The medicine I practice use the flow of energy, or qi, along with various plants. I help people cope with illnesses and live healthy lives without resorting to cutting into them. Illness is part of the body, and it's possible to live with many different afflictions. I see. That's an interesting approach. I never thought of it that way. Why don't you take this opportunity to try it out yourself? For example, we can stick you with needles and put loads and loads of random herbs into you. Why not try some acupuncture? It will mediate your qi and increase your health. Well, I'm not sure. Shin? Shin? Diana? Okay. We should impale her. Not like that, chat. I want to try. My shoulder's been really stiff. Well, yes, but I think we should teach... But I also want to try. Oh, I don't mind waiting beside. I'd like to see it performed on someone else first. If you say so. Shinjiro, remove your shirt. Like this? Hey, we're getting naked in front of her. Perfect. Now let me demonstrate my acupuncture technique. And maybe some chiropractics too. But just to let you know, chiropractors, scams. They absolute 100% scams. Miss Caprice, please watch what I do here and learn whatever you can from it. I will, thank you. Okay, then here we go. Huh? Yeah! The essence of chiropractics is to align the spine to normal using a state of outside force. Kya! Once the spine is properly straightened, I'll insert my needles into his body. You're stabbing those huge needles, Mr. Wong. It's too big. Your giant needles are so big they'd never fit inside me, Mr. Wong. Bah! That's the essence of Eastern medicine. What do you think, Miss Caprice? It's very interesting. I learned a lot. Shin? Well, I actually feel better now, although I thought for sure I was gonna die. That was so relaxing. My shoulders feel so much lighter. So you feel better, Miss Altea? I sure do. My shoulders are loose and I feel revitalized. Mr. Wong, your techniques truly are miraculous, even though he wasn't the one performing them. Your mind is part of your body. There's nothing that can't be treated. I have to get going now. Shin, Diana, what about you? Yeah, we should get going also. Alright, we got just busted up in Chinatown. Nice. Oh, we should visit What's-Her-Face's house. I feel like going to Rosita's place is important. Yeah, she lives here. She was an odd girl. I actually admire her in a way. I'm a criminal. I'm gonna do some criminal stuff. Shin, those people are staring at us. You're right. Don't look at them in the eye. Let's go before they come and talk to us. Wow, that was pointless. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. That's rubbish. Give me back my time. Just completely, what a wastrel. Okay, we've been to Battery Park. We've been there. Do we go to Harlem next, maybe? Oh no, the village. Because there's a little oh, Gemini. There's a cafe and the food is really tasty. It's got a strong coffee smell. I like it. Hey, Shin, it's pretty weird meeting you in a place like this. I was just showing her around the city. So what are you doing here? Taking a load of coffee break? I'm addicted to lemon cake. I've been coming here every day recently. Lemon cake? It's so good it makes my tongue want to fall right off. The smell of lemons and cheese mousse really comes together for an amazing flavor. The slight sourness really highlights the sweet taste. It's magnificent. Wow, is that right? It's like the taste of your first love. I'm sure a kid like Shiny wouldn't understand. Sure. They'll see your bones, don't trust Kairos. 100%. I understand the taste of first love. It's a bittersweet flavor. Really do have some experience, of course. What about you, Gemini? My first love was definitely that way. Yes, 100%. Diana, yours was like that too. But you mean bittersweet, but still beautiful? Mine was actually quite heartbreaking. More bitter than sweet, if you will. Diana, you sound so mature. Not really. I'm sure you both have wonderful experiences in the future. Thanks for waiting. Here's your lemon cake and iced Darjeeling tea. Man, this is the best I've ever had. This is delicious. It really is the flavor of first love. Game, please. I'm begging you, please just improve the, you know what, it's fine. It's really yummy. Glad you like it. Where am I gonna go next? Apparently we're gonna go dating some more. Yeah, visit a theater sometime soon. Where would you like to go next? Oh, we could go to the library. No, I want to go to the library, not character. I don't want to speak with the bird eater. Yeah, there's a lot of useful stuff at the library. I used to come here all the time when you first arrived in New York. But I don't come here much anymore because of my disease. Why would you not go to the library because of your disease? It's like the best place. It's like silent and accessible. Okay, never mind. It does have stairs at the front, to be fair. What you up to? Getting a little reading? Oh no, the bird eater! It's a pretty noble thing for someone like you to do, to take Diana around. But Diana, he's pretty goofy, right? Are you sure he isn't bothering you? He's actually been very sweet. He only talks about making me taste his first love once. You sure? Okay, but if you have any problems, just let me know. What are you doing here? I'm preparing for my next case. It's a medical trial, so I need to do some research. I don't know all that much about medicine or anything like that, then why are you going for a medical malpractice? Well, my client's counting on me, so I have to win this case. In that case, Ask Diana. Why would Diana be able to help? Let's find out. She's an expert in medicine. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, good idea. Diana, someone's in pretty big trouble. Do you think you could help? If you think I could be of some use, I'd love if you used me. Thank you for thinking of me, Shin. I'll do my best. Then I'll send you the documents I have to read before the trial. Please look over them. No problem. Just send them to Uncle Sunnyside's house. That went much better than I expected. So it turns out that Diana just wants to be used. She'd like to go to some fun places. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. Look, I'm gonna be real. That's 100% a real thing. Like, social bonding by giving somebody labor to perform it's real. What do you think about the Mercury Club? I'm not sure this is the kind of place I can relax. I didn't bring you here to relax. You said you wanted to have fun. I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing? I'm sure Diana, all the best places in New York. And this is a place you chose? You certainly are different, aren't you? I thought it would be a good idea to show us some more out-of-the-way places. Would you like to meet Diana, would you like me to show you around the city? I imagine I'd make a better companion. Well, I asked you specifically, so maybe you could show me around another time. No, I get it, Cabs. I think there is a level of understanding, in a healthy relationship, there is a level of understanding of distributing workloads amongst your social peers in order to have them distribute workloads to you because you're trying to optimize who gets the work that is easy for them, right? You know, it's like asking your friend advice on how to build a computer when you know more about computers, but there is also the implicit understanding that they should handle the majority of the work themselves, right? Like there is that, you know, the understanding that like, yeah, I'll look over them, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, do all the in-depth reading for you type thing. You get like 10, maybe 15 minutes of my time before I'm gonna get frustrated with the fact that you're demanding my time. I actually had this issue a lot when people would ask me for tech support. I had a friend who would be like, hey, can you help me with this thing? It's not working. And like, that would be the entire statement. Like, can you help me? This game isn't working. And they'd be like, okay, what have you tried? In what way isn't it working? And they'd be like, there's an error screen. Okay, can you read me what's on the error screen? It's like, it says something about my drivers. It's like, have you tried installing new drivers? No. Then I'm gonna just stop helping you do the tech support thing until you can start doing your own basic troubleshooting. Like, I don't mind helping someone out when someone's engaged with, like, if they've gone through and gone, okay, the game isn't, like, if the message to me is like, hey, the game isn't working, it said something about the drivers, I've tried reinstalling them, I don't know what to do from here, I am here to help you, right? I am ready and prepared to help you because you've rocked up to me with a sequence of troubleshooting steps you've taken, a sequence of information that conveys to me the, like, what is going wrong and the issue with it. And now I have the ability to search and troubleshoot on that. And I don't have to ask more questions. Like, I will ask more questions because there'll be information that you don't know that I need. But at the very least, if you are asking for someone for help troubleshooting something, you need to tell me what is going wrong with it. You can't just assume that I have all the information you have because it's not working. Don't rock up to me and be like, the game's not working. Can you fix it? Like, no, I can't. If that is the only information you provided me, I can do nothing to fix it because you've not told me what the problem is. And if I ask, if I say, what's the problem? And you go, it's not working, I will just punch you. Like, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. If I walk, like, if you go, can you help me with this? What's working? Like, it's not working. And I go, hey, so what's not working? And then she's like, it's not working. I just punch you. And then every time you say, oh, I don't understand, it's just not working, I will just punch you again and again until you start explaining the problem, at which point I will stop punching you. And then I'll walk away because fuck you for making me put all that work in punching you. Here you go, RPGX. Just for you. It's certainly an approach, and it's the, look, people learn quick when pain is involved. Like, if somebody asks you a dumb question, and there are dumb questions, okay? There are dumb questions. Anyone who says there's no such thing as a stupid question, wrong. There are stupid questions. But here's the thing. You can ask as many stupid questions as you need to if you put in effort. I am completely fine with answering as many stupid questions about a problem as you need if you've put in effort to try and answer those questions first. Like, this goes with, like, for almost all things in life. I am willing to help people so much. I put so much of my time and energy into helping other people, but I need them to have done something first. Like, I need the person I'm communicating with to be like, I have tried to make this work. I have, you know, for example, if someone's building a computer, right? And they're like, okay, I've looked up online on, you know, what would be a good computer for me, and I think I've established these things. Can you tell me if that's like a good decision? 100% okay with rocking in and being like, hey, yeah, and that seems pretty good. You might not want this, you might not want that. I'm here for it. If you go to me and just say, what's a good computer for me? I will throw rocks at you. That's it. I will just throw rocks at you. It's fine. Like, I will help. I will do so much work to help someone else as long as they do something to help themselves first. I don't care if you're a shit at something. If you've tried, good. I also, yeah, you can show me around another time, Subaru. Then let me give you the gift of music. This is rare for a new guest. Oh, how sweet of you. Anything you'd like me to play? Any requests? Well, I don't know much about jazz music, so... Chin, could you pick something out for me? Just pick anything you think would fit me. Me? Well, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. She definitely wants a calm song, but I'm gonna ask her a romantic song because it'd be funnier. Could you play something romantic? Huh? Shin and I aren't really anything alike. If you say so, allow me to play a melody meant for lovers. Sounded very sweet, but might not have been quite suitable for you two. Am I right? Ah, dear. Disappointing. Choose a calm song and make it happy. Yeah, Subaru doesn't know what love is. It's the same song, obviously. That was simply wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed my playing, but Shinjiro. But thanks to Jiro, not me. He's the one who picked out the music. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing. Where are you going next? We should probably get going. Yeah. Please take me wherever you like. Oh, hell yeah. We can take her wherever we like. You know what that means. We're gonna go in the back alley. I don't know why this is funny to me. Just like, hey, you're gonna take me wherever you like. Here's a back alley. Oh, it's because of the basketball court. Might look dangerous, but people living here are actually very kind. Hey, Carlos. I was just showing my friend around New York. Pretty cute. She a girl? No, it's not like that at all. You've got big sis Karen to worry about. Listen, I only let you have her because you're our bro. Got it? What do you mean have her? The fuck do you mean, Carlos? The fuck? What, Carlos? We're about to fight. We're about to fight because you don't respect her as a woman, as an independent being. You understand that, right, Carlos? I have swords. I will cut you down for this. You need to understand that people are people, not property. You guys kidding me? So who do you like, Karen or this chick? Man up. Well, I like cheese. Dad, of course, why do you even need to ask? Huh? Are you joking around? The hell did you say? She's more your type? Shit, isn't sis way hot? I mean, look at this girl's boobs. Kurt, please don't. Good lord, you have awful taste in women. Come on, guys, will you just leave me alone? Oh yeah, so that's where I stand, Carlos. See you later. Okay, Shannon, just don't screw it up. Diana, what's it? Next time you come out, I'll give you a ride on my bike. Hey, Carlos, hey. That was so uncomfortable. Can we just not do that? Like, I just don't want to do that, you know? I should probably like going to the church, right? This is the Church of Harlem. It's one of the few quiet places in all of Harlem. Yeah, you want to get indoctrinated? You're going to need the church because you're going to die in like a year and you want to make it into heaven. So you're going to want to talk to the people here and make sure you get that free pass into heaven. The air here is very pure. It really is a soothing place to be. It's just so relaxing. Hi, Shin. You brought a lovely lady with you today. I'm Mother Carolyn. If you ever feel yourself troubled, feel free to visit. I'm Diana Caprice. I'm glad you could come here today. By the way, if you have some time, why not stay and eat with me? I fixed up some nice soul food and I hate to eat it alone. Well... last time we fixed up soul food, she had a panic attack because it was chicken. But also, I kind of want to see her have a panic attack, so... yeah, I'd love to eat with you. Yeah, soul food. Fried chicken, bean stew with chicken, roasted chicken. Okay, let's do this seriously. Politely excuse ourselves. We'll have to pass for today. We'll come back and join me another day. Diana, I hope you are blessed and protected. I'm gonna take you to one of my favorite places. Birmingham. Okay, we've done the Bay Area, we've done the village. We haven't been to the theater, right? Go to the theater backstage. This is the green room. Usually it's for staff only. But it doesn't look anyone's here. Why don't we go somewhere else? Oh no, the time has come! The world is ending. I'm a little bit upset there was nobody in the green room. Please have a seat. We've prepared a special spot just for you. Thank you so much for everything. So how was New York? Did you enjoy your visit? Like you said, it's a really lively city. I feel like it's giving me some energy. Thank you so much. If you want energy, I can electrocute you. We saved a special seat just for you. Please enjoy the performance. Well, I'm very excited about it. Isn't that the same siren they use for, like, when we're getting attacked?
Amazing! I've never seen a Shakespeare play performed this way.
Oh my god, her background is literally glowing. She has the pneuma.
Even the ones I saw at the Metropolitan Opera House were never this entertaining.
Amazing. We're apparently the best theatre troupe in existence. Here comes the most famous scene. Hell yeah, Subaru.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind.
Oh, they didn't even finish the sentence. They're just like, yeah, that's the line. How to spend one short time here is a problem for every living creature on Earth.
Everything that lives must die.
Apart from tardigrades and jellyfish, those motherfuckers just live forever.
We're all simply waiting for our time to end. I no longer fear that. Why should I?
I mean, you can feel whatever you want. Honestly, it's up to you. Diana. My face. Why don't we take a break, Diana? I'll get you some tea. Diana. You want to jump in the hot spring? We got a hot spring up here. Hey shit, Diana's here, right? I saw it from the stage. Hello, everyone. How was the play? I spent a lot of time memorizing my lines. It was really amazing. You were so lovely, Rosita. Subaru is doubtful. You didn't seem to be enjoying yourself much at all, especially after I said that line. Yeah, Subaru is just fucking laser focused. Like, Subaru is like laser focused, weaponized autism. Has no problem just absolutely rock it up and be like, you didn't enjoy it. Fuck you. You didn't seem like you weren't actually enjoying it. You're just lying to us. To be or not to be, that is the question. Well, impressive. I better change topics. So that bird got better. Said you'd feed me? The bird got better. He's eating a lot now and he seems happy. That bird? You remember the injured bird Shiny said he'd take care of? The injured bird? Shin? That's right. I get to feed him too. I told him to grow even bigger. Hey, I think he remembers you. Want to play with him?
You're really cruel, Mr. Taiga. You know that?
Oh dear. Huh?
This bird was ready to die. It had already accepted its fate.
So?
But you delayed the inevitable and gave him false hope. So now he suffers. That's inhumane.
I disagree. Okay, look. You steal as much joy as you can out of life and then you die. That's it. That's all you get. So this whole thing about, like, doomed to suffer, the bird was making happy noises and wanted to play. That's joy. You steal as much joy as you can before you plop your clogs. That's all you get. Everything else is inhumane.
Diana, do you have any idea just how crazy that sounds? I mean, seriously.
Karen. Please don't yell at her. It's not her fault. She's just broken in the head. She doesn't like getting yelled at, shockingly enough. I know you think I'm a cool person, and maybe I am, but I have to say this. Even if it means more pain for you, I want you to live. The worst thing you can do is give up all hope while you're still alive, so please try your best. Diana, would you like to pilot my Giga Chad mecha?
Sorry, but I don't feel so good. Allow me to excuse myself.
Because okay, the problem is if you approach it from a nihilistic viewpoint of everyone's going to die anyway and life is suffering, then you may as well immediately kill yourself. But the thing is, right, like that's not a very good cost basis because you can experience joy, so you may as well experience as much joy as possible before you die. That is a hedonistic viewpoint, right? Like you enjoy as much as possible and then you die and it's fine to enjoy stuff. I mean, even nihilism, the fundamental viewpoint of nihilism of nothing actually matters, the whole objective of it or end goal of it ends up being like, if nothing really matters, then that's really freeing and you can act in a way that pleases and benefits you, right? So if we're already in that realm of thought process, her logic of, oh, you shouldn't have bothered healing that bird because it was going to die at some point in the future, like, that's unhinged. Like, let's say that the bird dies next week. That's still an extra week of it having fun and eating snacks and whatnot. Like, it seems to be in good condition. Well, it's getting late. Let me walk you home.
No, it's okay. I'll just take a cab. Thank you, though. See you later, everyone.
Bye, Diana. How allowable is it to use the word dick in a stream tile? Well, you could use the word like, you could use the name like Dick Cheney, right? I think, because Dick is a name, so I think it's permissible, but like you probably can't put in like suck my dick, right? That's too much. Because, I mean, that's an allusion to a sex act, and it's an American company, and they don't believe in sex acts. But I think you could probably say something like, got punched in the dick. It's a classy pun making an allusion to a sex act. I think that might be more questionable. FE5 has a character named Hicks. That might be because of the like potential racist association of like country hicks. Or potentially racist. Hicks is pounding the enemy. It's valid. Big Hick smashing enemies. Big Hick is relentless. But yeah, I feel like if your allusions to the sex act are, you know, got that like disconnect, I think you can work it. But you got to make sure that it's got to be veiled, right? You can't just have like somebody talking about getting punched in the dick. It's got to be a veil to it, where you could conceivably not care about. Also, let's be realistic. It only matters if you get reported, and who's going to report you for a dick joke in your stream tile, right? I called this meeting because it seems New York may be under attack once again. We have enemies without, we have enemies within. There are enemies everywhere, and we must stamp them out. And this is why I shall be using it to fund my new police force called the, Estapo. They definitely won't be punishing minorities for being here. Yet. Please look at the monitor. Cherry, Henri, get ready. Oh no, it's Central Park. Wild birds are attacking people in Central Park. It's getting worse every minute. Oh no, it's the birds! We captured a bird and found it infused with a small amount of pneuma. It's being controlled. Something ominous is taking place. It's Diana! Diana's desire to die is being expelled as dark pneuma. We need more information. We must find out who is controlling the birds. It's Diana. Fortunately, the pneuma left in the birds is too small to trace its origin. It's Diana. If we don't know where to find the enemy, what are we supposed to do? Go talk to Diana. If you don't know something, just ask someone. That's what Papa taught me. Well. Oh, didn't mean to press space, man. Yeah, why don't we just ask Diana? Why don't we ask Diana? She's very familiar with both Central Park and birds in general. Exactly. She's suited for the mission. It's Diana that's doing it. Let's also join the Star Division right now. Yeah, this very moment. Yupperoo, she's actually already here. Yupperoo. Yupperoo. Ew. Who the fuck says Yupperoo? The only way this could have been worse is if you said Yupperoonies. Diana, come on in. Yipperoo! Okay. As you probably heard, we'd like you to join the New York Combat Review Star Division. Well, Please, Diana, we need your strength. Please. All over our faces. Give us that strength, that power, that je ne sais quoi. You have to help us save the people of New York and those innocent birds. Whatever lives will die someday. The city is alive, so it can't escape this fate. It too shall die. I am the arbiter of death. I hear the screams of the city at night, in my dreams, in every waking moment. But there's nothing I can do to change it. Each moment I consume their suffering. Diana is a case of learned helplessness. Why won't you save the birds? Can you tell me they were your friends? I don't have the power to change things. This fate's already been decided. She alternate dimension Batman, I guess. An insane battle between the NYPD and the insane birds has erupted. The NYPD just going hunting. What in the dickens? Welcome in, Mip. The police officers are firing at the birds. How am I? Medium. I'm big medium. Now, do you see? I knew this would happen sooner or later. But, wait, what? Diana, please explain how you knew the NYPD would open fire on the birds. Also, if you gave us information and tools to fight the controller of the birds, we could, engage the controller of the birds and, solve the problem. Diana, you already knew this was coming? If you knew, why didn't you try and do something about it? I'll stop them myself. The birds are being manipulated. I can't just let them die. I'll go too. It's bad to kill birds if you're not going to eat them. Also, I noticed... Sorry, she's in the way now, which is frustrating. But Mr. Sunshine is sat there. Like, there's no lip for him to get down or anything. He's just kind of held up near the ceiling. It's kind of silly. I'm really angry right now. You have the power to help the city, but you refuse to use it. I don't accept that. I'm sorry, but I just can't. Leave her alone, Shinjiro. Talking to us is a waste of time. Let's go help the birds. Okay, look at him. Look at him right there. He's like a solid 4 foot above everyone else. I'll never accept that. I hope we can make it in time. Diana, all living things must die, yes, but... And yes, you will lose everything, but still... Some things can still live on after you're gone. Those things are what they're trying to protect. Please try to understand. But... I'm sorry, this is screenshot, like, number 3 for the media center, like... No, this is going up on Blue Sky. Give me a second, guys. This image needs to be put up on Blue Sky. Where are we? Where are we? This is just such a hot, like... Okay. Where are we? Where are we? New post. Can I... There we go. Okay. This is what happens when you play a mecha SRPG. Oh, no. This is a screenshot from a mecha SRPG. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's all it needs to be. Put it on Facebook and say it's a photo of life events. Someone would believe it though. It's too good. This game is just so many like amazing single frames. No, stop! Stop! You have to stop shooting. This is just too much. I couldn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Shin. Is there absolutely nothing we can do? Shins. If only we had the power, damn it! She giving all parasites?
Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
Mmm, delicious.
Hate them. Kill them. Oh, my one true indulgence.
She just loves killing. I gotta respect it.
You look oddly happy, Yume Dono.
Yume Dono?
Pain of
Hell of a
birds
name.
bring you so much pleasure.
Let's see, Yume Dono. So Dono is, I think, like a suffix element, right? So if Yume Moon Queen? No, that'd be Suki Domo. Suki Dono. Yume. I know Yume means something, but I can't place it in my brain. If only Widget was here to do everything for me.
A silly question. Birds eat my children. Humans stand in my way.
I see.
They are nothing more than playthings. An absurd comedy.
I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to run into any combat this game.
Perhaps, but don't get carried away. These New York humans are more dangerous than they look.
Why does the voice line from her sound like she's in-game instructional or something?
Huh. Watch how quickly my children bring them to their knees.
God, I love the voice acting on Yume Dono. I haven't actually... Okay. Cabs, this game does have combat. And I do like the combat in this game. It's really fun. It's really fun. I do have to play between 4 and 6 hours of not combat to get to like an hour of combat. Like, for example, we're gonna do like another hour of just fucking around trying to get Diana to agree to fight. Dating is combat, it's true. We weaponize our romances here. You said Mecha SRPG, it didn't quite sink in my head that implies this isn't a visual novel. It is not a visual novel. There is mecha combat in this game. It's just like about 25% of the game, and like, Cabs, you normally start streaming towards the end of this the stream. which means that most of the time you're just not here for when the SRPG stuff happens. Side, welcome in, good to see you. Side, you've seen combat in this game, you've seen the mecha combat in this game, you know it exists. It's about 75 to 80% visual novel and like 20% mecha. It does, kinda. Exactly, Side, kinda. What a troublesome girl. Mr. Sunnyside, we have a guest. Show him in, but don't give him coffee. Mr. Sunnyside, we've decided to destroy all birds in Central Park. I will not allow further casualties to tarnish our peaceful reputation. Destroy? Means they'll kill them. Now, please be quiet. Anyway, why are you telling me this, Mayor? The mayor who takes bribes? I just figured I should let you know since your house is in the middle of Central Park. That means we're gonna kill all your birds too. Sure, the game is sell them a game but give them a book. I neither need nor want your approval. This is more of a professional courtesy. I understand. Once you decide when you'll take action, please let me know. I appreciate your cooperation. I trust you won't do anything to impede our plan. He leaves before he even gets an answer. That was pretty fast. I thought there'd be more red tape involved. Mr. Sunnyside, what's going on? Weren't you listening? He's the mayor of New York. He wanted to explain their intentions. The bottom line is they'll kill every last bird in the city if need be. Simple as that. Like he's really, oh, he wanted to explain his intentions. They'll kill every bird if they need to. Simple as that. You're just going to stand by and let them? Should I not have? What other choice do we have? Shin, what other choice do we have? Are you going to maybe act in a way that contravenes that? Oh, well, I couldn't order you to do that, but I could emotionally blackmail you into it. What are we here? Where are we? Do you perhaps have any ideas you'd like to share? Even now, I can't think of anything. I just won't watch them kill all the birds. I'll try to convince her. Excuse me. Bring her some more chicken. Like, just what you should do is you should bring her chicken and eat it in front of her. And then every time she complains, you just get like more chicken until she does what you want. Kokusu Shin, I wanted to ask you a favor. You should listen to the favor though. Ratchet, you should at least listen. Wow. Wow, didn't even listen. Seems quite enthusiastic, that's good. Sorry, side. We're gonna... Quick summary. Diana is a girl that's dying, right? She's a girl that really likes birds and she's dying. And part of the reason that she's dying is because she's a magical girl. And she's like super big magical girl that can like see a little bit of the future and, you know, has like the ability to heal birds and stuff and like detect life force. And so she's really attached to birds. And when Karen first met her, she was like, you want some fried chicken? Which is kind of uncomfortable for me as a person, but that's what she did. And she was like, oh my God, you eat birds, you monster, and then passes out. She doesn't like anyone that eats birds. And that's like a true thing that happened in game. Like, I'm not talking shit. That's literally what happened. But anyway, Diana basically is suffering from the belief that if everything's going to die, then doing anything to stop people dying is to prolong their suffering. That's essentially how she feels about it. That means that she doesn't want to help us stop the birds dying because the birds will eventually die. So it's better that they die now and don't suffer between here and there than we save them and they die later. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at side. I firmly disagree with the premise that she's delivering. Like, her moral argument as to why we should let a bird die is fundamentally flawed. Yes. And so that's why she doesn't believe that she should intervene on anyone, actually. And so when we took in a bird and tried to heal up the bird by feeding it and taking care of it, she called us a cruel and inhumane person because we took care of the bird. She's a bit backwards. Do I really look that desperate? You might surpass your own passion soon enough. Well, that'll be an exciting day. Well, I have to get to work. Have to make some calls. Anyway, I'm not too into Diana's writing right now. It's a shame because, again, last chapter was really good. Although I will say...
The birds have stopped visiting me. What happened?
They all fucking died! Girl, they died! We were talking about them being murdered, and you're like, the birds have stopped visiting. They're dead! They got shot! What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? They got bloody slaughtered! Corpses, a lot of them! Okay, look. I still think that this is better written than Chapter 2, okay? But it isn't as good as Chapter 1 or 3. Like Chapter 1 was kind of fantastic. Chapter 3, pretty dang good. Chapter 2, offensively bad. Chapter 4? Nah. It's like a 5 out of 10. Diana, get in the fucking robot. The city has decided to eliminate all the birds in Central Park.
Is that right?
Yep, we're gonna be doing a lot of killing. This isn't, look, Side, you've seen some of the games I've played. I genuinely think that Diana's viewpoint could be made to work if she was presented as suffering from, like, full-on nihilistic depression, right? I think that so in Chapter 2, the writing was so bad because there is no tenable position in which Karen can work from that. I think Diana's position could be reasonable. Diana's choice of inaction. Sakura was what? Sakura was? Did I misspell something in the title? What is this, some kind of Sakura? What? No, okay. Sakura was fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting, and Sakura was also fighting in the war. That's why it's called the Sakura War, because she fought with kung fu in the war. But I think, okay, because Diana can see the future, right? She can see glimpses of the future. I could see a position in which she says, hey, I know that all the birds are going to die, so trying to help you guys out to prevent them dying would be resulting in more harm. Like, the future, yeah, she can see the future. Sakura was finally able to get XP to time her reclass into Paladin's Silas partner seat. Hell yeah. But look, I could see a position in which, because she can see the future, she determines that inaction is the best course of action because she believes that we are unlikely to succeed, right? I think that that is a valid position that she could have taken that involves her not acting on this. The same with her disease, right? She could have gone, I think I'm almost certainly going to die to my disease because that's what my future tells me. And we could be like, okay, that's a reason for her to take that position. And then we could subsequently defy her viewpoint from the mandate. Like, we could be like, actually, our passion and friendship is going to defy the will of heaven, and something like that, right? And then we could do a whole thing. Instead, she's just like, oh, I have an opinion. Sound like you don't even care. Don't you want to do something about it? You used to love those birds so much. What happened?
They never brought me my olive branch.
What the flying shish kebab are you talking about? What olive branch? Is it spite? Is she letting the birds die out of spite?
It's from the Bible. Noah built his ark to shelter all the animals during the flood.
Audio balance is terrible again. Noah built... Wait, is she basically saying they never saved her, so she's letting them die? Oh my god! That's so hardcore. That's just spite. She wants them to die because fuck them. That's incredible.
And after the flood passed, the birds went out and brought back an olive branch. It became a symbol of hope and new life.
And because they never brought you a symbol of hope, you've decided to allow them all to die. That's so insane. I love it. Okay, about face. I'm about face. I used to be... I used to be thinking, you know, she's kind of insane. Now I know that it's purely spite-based. That she wants them all to die because they weren't nice to her. I think her writing is fine. She's evil, but I think her writing is reasonable. This is a completely reasonable response for someone who hates birds because they never were kind enough to her. Like, because they never gave her what she wanted. Like, obviously it's a transferal of emotional stuff. Like, this is clearly messed up, actually unhinged. But look, I can follow the throughput, right? I can follow the thought process. She is angry at the birds because the birds did not provide her the thing that she was seeking from the birds. And now she is fine with them all dying because she fundamentally spites them. It works.
But my friends never brought me that olive branch.
Really? I mean, she's insane, right? She's wrong, but like, she's wrong in a way that I can comprehend, you know? Like, her internal machinations make sense to me now.
So I have no hope, nothing to live for.
And you're gonna take that out on the birds.
My fate is their fate. If their time is at an end, so is mine.
Incredible. Diana, yell at her. Nothing is more powerful than our own free will. That wasn't... Like, it says sigh, but she sounded more like I just poked her. Was it fate that killed those birds near Columbus Circle? Of course not. You could have saved them. It was your own cowardice that killed them. If I had that kind of power.
Shin.
Being gunned down as we speak. Holy crap! This is insane! This is actually insane! I was thinking it was 5 hours. I'm coming back around. I'm coming back around. Like, this one interaction has brought us from like, it's neutral bad to like actually kind of good. Like, it's trending upwards.
I can feel their suffering.
Would you like me to shoot you as well to end your suffering? I'll do it.
The flames of life are extinguished one after another.
And you're responsible. I'm gonna go do something.
But
I don't care. Shut up. You wanna die for them? Sure, go for it. You wanna give up? Give up. I'm here to kill people. I don't want to hear it. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I believe. Maybe I won't be able to change things, but at least I can try. I'm going to try and rescue them. Find somewhere safe to hide.
Shin, perhaps you really are my...
You're what, huh? I ain't nothing to a weak coward like you. No, she doesn't have to help anyone. Like, she's not required to help anyone, but I feel like if she's talking about how important birds are to her, then she should probably be trying to benefit them, right? Alright, save time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is break time again. I have no idea if we're going to encounter combat in this stream. I really hope that we get to fight something soon because it would be exciting and fun. I like violence. I enjoy violence. However, we are going to be going on to our break. We shall be back in a few minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, probably take some painkillers. Back in a bit. I will do what I need to do. Back in a few. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with more of this game. I think she's probably not motivated. Oh, she's not even on my list. She's not even a friend. She's just like, nah. God, why is Gemini on this list? I can't believe that Gemini, despite being the mystical hero right at the start of the game, has not been engaged with at all, and we're like halfway through the game. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, anyway, let's regarde, resume, so on. It's been 3 days since I saw Diana last. I'm kind of nervous. What should I do? Oh, they killed all the birds. Oh dear. No, like that implies that like despite us going there, all the birds in Central Park are dead and we only have the bird near us. Yeah, let's kill this bird. Oh, you want some food? Eat as much as you like. Now that your wings recovered, maybe you could try flying. Diana killed herself last night. It looks like the bird might just make a full recovery. Oh, hi, Ratchet. It's thanks to everyone's help. I'm sure I'll recover the ability to fly soon. I'm glad. You should let Diana watch him fly as well. But, Shin, not everyone has an iron will like you. She has so much humor, she can tell when lives will come to an end. Please try to understand just how hard it must be for her, knowing things like that. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm glad you realized that. I don't know why, but like they're coming off the line like, I'm sorry, I'm a bad person. I'm glad you realized that. A person must be strong. We must never lose your compassion. You're right. Thank you, Ratchet. Ratchet's kind of, she's a bit thoughtless, and I think she's kind of stuck a little bit in her mentality. Like, she did imply that I was trying to hook up with an 11-year-old previously. And that was really uncomfortable for me. Alright, she's got to close the theater. You must be exhausted, but please keep your guard up going home. The birds are still aggressive. We still don't know where the enemy might be lurking. We don't need another tragedy. Alright, I'll do some surveillance on my way home. That's not what she said. She said, keep your guard up. Alright, let's go to the hot spring. It's quiet here. I don't think anyone's in the bathroom. Okay, I should keep patrolling. Hi, Mr. Sunnyside. Ratchet wanted to organize some documents. I've had to run some errands, so it was my turn this time. Sure, as an organized person. Look at the file. All the date is laid out by name and date. I should ask her to organize all of my mess on the desk, too. You're a terrible, terrible person. She knows it's just my way of showing affection by asking her to do work, as we established, already kind of an issue. Anyway, I should really get home. Where are you going now? You're supposed to be patrolling the city, right? Am I? I thought it was going home. I should get back to that. Good night, Mr. Sunnyside. What's in the reviews facilities? Mr. Wong went home already? Well, I don't have time to waste fooling around here. I mean, we could fool around with the mech. We could fool around a little bit with the mech. Just like, you know, rub it a little bit and touch it. Lick it. Taste it. Can we taste them? I want to taste the mech. Please. Please let me taste the mech. Looks like everyone's gone. I'm still at work. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fool around with the mech off the clock. It's true. Henri's not here. Is she not? Because she was in the screenshot. Yeah, I'm patrolling here first. If you want to buy a photo. I just wanted to talk to you, actually. You seem like you've changed recently. So become more stubborn or something. Stubborn? You're saying I've changed for the worse? Maybe not the right word. Inflexible or more perverted? How are those the same thing? Did you hear me talking about the mech? Because like what I do with the mech on my off time is nothing to do with you. What I mean is you seem more like a man. A little bit bigger as a person. Incredible. Wow. It's like, get the fuck out of it. Go patrol. Alright, let's start patrolling the Bay Area. Check out Parks and Rec. Let go of Niccolo or I'll shoot you! What? Hey, Rosita. You're gonna come with me. Niccolo was kidnapped by the Mafia! What, the Mafia? Okay, I'll help you. Quick schmoozy, you want sales? Yeah, where do I need to look for him? They should be around here somewhere, but I'm not really sure. Oh god. The 3 sounds playing at the same time is rough. I'm getting a call. I wonder who it is. I heard Niccolo's been abducted. Sunnyside, let me talk to him. How? Due to the increase in bizarre bird attacks, the mayor has decided to shoot. It's the radio news. I'll meet on top of the steel frame building. Did I lose the signal? I can't hear it cleanly. I know that voice. It's Babyface, the Mafia boss. Must be communicating with each other somewhere nearby. If we can cut into their radio communications, we might be able to find them. Alright, Shin's Operation Rescue Plan B is a go! Alright, I guess we have Rosita with us. That is a steel frame building, right? Unless they mean like a complete steel frame building. Look at her wiggle, look at the gremlin wiggle. She's gremlin wiggling. Steel frame building, this has to be it, so where? He's up there, I'm going after him! Bang, bang, bang! Huh? I can't climb, I can't even get a grip. You're too short, here, climb on my shoulders. Oh my goodness. Okay, like, mad props to Shin, he's just straight balling just climbing a straight girder while he's got a girl wrapped around his neck. Like, yeah, okay, she's only 20 kilos, but that's 20 kilos on his throat. Man has a strong throat, you know? Okay, we got it, we got it. That was close. Oh! We're at the top already, that was so fast, Shin! Damn, Ronan, spit it out already! Choo! We see the Niccolo's over there. Let go of him, he belongs to me! How'd you find us? Damn it, this isn't a good place for a fight. I better get out of here! Hey, wait! Shin, get him! I won't let him get away! Where'd he go? Battery Park, maybe? So let me hear Shins. Are you sure he's around here? Doesn't seem right. I better check the radio for information again. How do I check the radio? Oh. Like Endgame of some anime movie? Hide in the crowd, over. Crowd, where should we go? Chinatown? So many people here. It'd be really easy for him to hide. We better look for him. Get the hell out of my way. There, we got knocked over. Wow, my knee's bleeding. What are you doing here? I'll never forgive you. Give me back Niccolo. If you want your precious pet, if you want your precious pet to live, you better think twice about shooting. Q, Q, Q. All right, what should I do? Shoot him. Just shoot him. Just do like perfect accuracy. Just shoot the guy. Freeze or I'll kill Rosita. Huh? Eye for an eye, hostage for a hostage. Serves you right. But that's not how that works, is it? Rosito, why didn't you shoot him while I was distracting him? What would your mother think? What would your mother think? Is this the kind of son she raised? Don't talk about mommy. Wow, is he serious? Cool, Shins, you knew his weakness. Shut up! Damn, opening fire in public, you're insane. We're gonna retreat for now, Rosita. Nah, we can just keep shooting. Wait, my leg hurts. I can't walk. Damn, Rosita's hurt. Okay, climb on my back. Ruthers! Welcome in, Ruthers. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are currently playing Sakura Wars So Long My Love, which is a terrible game. Okay, it's good. I actually really like this. I like this game, but it's bad. Okay, so quick summary of the story. There was a woman, she can talk to birds, she really loves birds, but also she has magic powers and can see the future, and so is nihilistic because she thinks everyone and everything that she knows is gonna die. Now, because she's nihilistic, she's refused to help us when the birds got corrupted by an evil force and the police started killing them all. And we're like, you should do this. You should actually help them out. Why aren't you helping us find the bad guys? She's like, everything's going to die anyway. And anyway, the birds never came and gave me an olive branch. And I'm like, what do you mean olive branch? She's like, they never gave me a reason to live or hope. And so she's just like, I don't know, dying in her room and being depressed, right? So instead, we as a group are currently patrolling the city trying to find the bad guys who did it in the first place, right? And we ran across Rosita. This is one of our companions. She's an 11-year-old with guns in the 1920s. She's also a child soldier and bounty hunter. Anyway, her pet got stolen and we're currently trying to chase down her pet. And I'm assuming this is all going to wrap into the main plot line, and this is like a B thread, and we're going to run into that main plot line momentarily. Anyway, that's been your summary. I hope that was enough. Maybe Ruth is here and got that all. Or maybe he's gonna come in and be like, I just got here. Can you give me an update? And I'm gonna have to say that all again. Anyway, we're carrying the 11-year-old with guns on our shoulders. Okay, so where would he have gone? Ooh, could he have gone to the warehouse? Oh no, hold on, listen to the radio. Kids, big pain, get rid or else. See, Statue of Liberty, I'll be over on the boat. Statue of Liberty, where can you see? I'm placed near the water, Battery Park. Not gonna lie, you saw some out me, he'd be so... Okay, quick summary. We're gonna do it faster this time. There's a girl, she can see the future, she thinks everything's gonna die, she loves birds. The birds are all getting killed because they went crazy because of the bad guys. She refused to help them. We're like, fuck you. And she's like, the birds never were kind to me, fuck them. And we're like, we're gonna help the birds anyway. And then we are patrolling the city to try and find the bad guys, and we ran into Rosita. That was the fastest I could give a summary. You sure you don't have a love-hate relationship with birds? Well, you know, I love to hate them, if that's what you're asking. Sounds better than what you're playing already. I wouldn't be surprised if he was around here. There he is, headed towards the water. Damn, they followed me all the way here. I guess I don't go to trade. I didn't want to have to fight with you, but... on her shoulders and she's got a gun because she skinned her knee. This is so insane. God, what should I do? With the suit on my shoulders, I'm a huge disadvantage. It's okay, Shin. We won't lose as long as we're together. Just run how I tell you. No way he can hit us if you do what I say. Okay, let's go. Okay, hit the quick time events. Oh, that was close. Yeah! What the hell are they doing? He's powering up like Goku or something. He's gonna destroy us. Go now. Oh look, we've become translucent. We're moving so fast. We've got the like instant transmission thing going on. Look at how serious he is. He's like, hoo-ah-ha! Moving through his own heat shadow. So I lost this time. I'll see you, Rosita. Do we get Niccolo back? I win, I win, I win. Spin, spin, spin. Pew, pew. Good job, Shins. I'm proud of my little henchman. Thanks, I'm glad we got Niccolo back. I'm glad, Niccolo. Tell Shins thank you. Q, Q. There's one thing I don't understand. Why'd they kidnap Niccolo in the first place? Huh? Something in your mouth. Is that a shiny rock? It's a huge diamond! She throws it into the water. What's that? Can I eat it? If it's not food, I don't care. What did I say? What did I say, huh? She just instantly throws it into the water. There, now we don't have to worry about it. Come on, Niccolo. Thanks, Shins. Yeah, we need to take care of your injuries. Q. Niccolo, are you looking at my injuries? Thank you. She's gonna get an infection, her leg's gonna need to be amputated. Why does her hair show brown, but it's black? I have no idea. Niccolo is the perfect partner for Rosita. I'm glad. Well, I better get back to patrolling. What in the actual fuck? Okay, to be fair, that was kind of fun. It was really dumb, but it was kind of fun. Right, let's visit Chinatown. Place is always the same. Oh, maybe I should go visit Mr. Wong. Hi, Mr. Wong. I've come to get penetrated by you again. It describes this game as a whole. Sepsis incoming? I don't know. That's an interesting way to describe it. Hello, Shin. My niece Faye and I had a little argument earlier. You're in the wrong. Out of nowhere, she told me she was going to marry some guy from Italy. Oh, really? Good for her. I was expecting her to marry a Chinese man and contribute to the community. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mr. Wong. So I lost my temper to her. You're just going to abandon your hump? Fuck you. I can see why she would get upset. I love that Shin is like, I can see why you're in the wrong. Indeed, I work for the New York Combat Review. I shouldn't be so close-minded, but I guess as you get older, the way you think becomes as inflexible as cement. Mr. Wong. Anyway, I apologize for wasting your time. Oh, not at all. That's fair. He is from the 1800s. But also, that is terrible. He's a bad person. Alright, let's check out Harlem. I do want to go to Midtown at some point. Subaru! Hi, Subaru. I was simply enjoying the simple joy of stargazing in the middle of a well-lit city. We're in a place which is well known for having violence at night. The stars are really beautiful. You should take some time to observe them, Shinjiro. The fact that he self-reflected on his actions is impressive. However, it would be nice if he went to his niece and was like, hey, sorry, I was wrong. Instead of just standing back and being like, emotions. Hi, Subi. So it's a little bit of Subi. Subi and Shinji. I'm gonna watch the stars with you. Okay, hold on. I think we want to look up gently, right? This is like that comic meme of like a guy who is talking to another guy, and one of the guys is like, "Hey man, you really take everything so intensely and you try and win at everything, and like I respect that, but have you considered trying to like chill out and relax?" You know, and the guy's like, "I'm so good at relaxing, I can relax all the time." And it like the blood vessel bursts out of his brain. He's like, "I'm so calm right now." I'm here for it. All right, look up gently. Oh, apparently that was the wrong way. I was like, look gently up. I wanted to look up, but not like I looked up wrong. Okay, neutral look up. Well then. Why are you staring? Oh, it's literally looking up. It's physically looking up. Also, we're staring at Subaru, which is kind of cute, actually. Ah, sorry. Whatever, I'm leaving now. Okay, I've come to understand what the hell was going on. Okay, now we're actually gonna look up. Okay, so what's going on up there? You can't even control the momentum of your own head. Here, let me fix it. Oh my god, why is this so dumb? Incredible. Can we actually achieve this? Okay. We have successfully managed to look up. That took multiple tries to succeed. There aren't many human light sources around here, so you can see the stars more clearly. I don't know many places like this in New York. So you must really like looking at the stars, huh? Aw, that's a cute face. Why do you care? My interests are my own. They're none of your business. Anyway, I should be going. I don't think there's any birds in this area. Subaru lift. Back to patrolling. I don't think I want to go to the Mercury Club. I really don't want to go to Curran's place. The church? Nah. You see the stars any day. I think we might want to go to Midtown, but first I want to go to the village. Actually, no, let's go to Midtown. Fuck it, YOLO, right? How? Time for Manhattan Days. Little Lip photo contest. I don't care. I do not want to indulge the photo contest at all. Oh, Diana's here. What's she doing up this late? My darling birds, what's happened to you? What's going on? They got fucking executed. Girl, I don't... Like, why is this so difficult to understand? I came by and told you, hey, your birds are getting killed. And you're like, I'm not going to do anything about it. And now your birds are dead. I can feel a dark energy spreading across the sea. What evil force is growing? Diana, are you... Oh shit, I'm sorry, I can feel this dark force spreading across the city, but I refuse to help you because it's inevitable. How are you, Diana? Yeah, tell her this, she's gonna hate it. Your bird is getting... You cruel bastard, you're so mean! But his life force was... He's gonna survive, and he might even try and start flying soon. It's all a waste of time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, the time has come. We'll just run all the way home. I didn't get a chance to talk to Gemini. I mean, you can come if you want, Knight. Ain't nothing stopping you. I need to go home and get some rest. Damn it! Oh no, voices! Stay away, damn it! I'm not your freaking enemy! Oh no, she's being attacked by birds. I'll get them out of here. Hell yeah. You find something to come to? Well, I mean, you could just imagine some stuff, right? Like, that's always an option. Just imagine some cool stuff. Thanks, kid. You got some bite in you, huh? Yeah, what are you doing here? It's not like you live here or anything. I'm trying to catch one of these birds to examine, but the whole flock attacked me. They seem really indiscriminate. Can we get some nets? This bug just came out of one of the birds. I've never seen something like it. That is a huge-ass bug to come out of a bird. Like, birds generally aren't very big, right? Especially in cities, they tend to be, like, fist-sized. That is a massive... That is the size of a can of tuna. Is that a condom wrapper on the top left there? Why is this place so fucking filthy? Photograph it. Let's take a picture of it anyway. It's a good idea. Maybe we could figure something out about it. 1900s, even the birds are racist. Damn. The bug is disappearing. I have to get a picture of it before it's gone. Alright, zoom all the way in. Picture. There we go. Nice, we got it! It's completely gone. How weird, but at least we got a picture of it. That was so weird. It's not cold. I've got goosebumps. Was that Dark Numa here? Anyway, we should go tell Sunnyside about this. So what you're saying is the insects are the cause of the bird's aggressiveness. Yeah, there's some Dark Numa bugs. The pigeons in the UK are fucking chunky. That's true. That's true. UK pigeons are fat. But like, even then, they're not like super fat, right? Like, that moth would still be a significant payload for the pigeon. And you took a picture of it on your Cameratron, right, Shin? Yep. I'd love if we could be like, nope, absolutely never done it. You're becoming a better captain in training every day. Let me see. Here's the picture of the bug. I've never seen anything. You've never seen a moth? Interesting. Well, please give your photograph to Cherry and let her examine it. Of course. Shitman! Chiron! Thanks for all your hard work. You can head home. Nice. I'm allowed to sleep. Would you like me to walk you home? You're more likely to get jumped than I am. Yeah, but also I'm a man, and quite frankly, I am open to any female attention at all. So if they want to beat me up, I'm fine with that. Don't linger any suspicious places. Oh, you bet I'm gonna linger some suspicious places. I'm really curious about that bug. Yeah, even male attention is fine. I'm fine, like, whatever. I've had a really long day. I remember the mayor saying he was going to kill all the birds in Central Park. What happened after that? Was Mr. Sunnyside able to delay it? Ah, you're going to bed? He's got a pet bird. I also should sleep. We're gonna wake up and like my pet bird is gonna die or something.
Beginning. Finally.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and Diana feels fine.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
What in the dickens is happening? Why is she apologizing? Why does she seem so conflicted about this?
Yes! Thrash! Twist! Suffer! Tear at each other's throats!
She likes a bit of violence. And you know what I respect? I always also love a good bit of violence. I like it when some people suffer. Good morning, little bird. What's wrong? You got food and water. What are you crying for? Are you crying because a bug has infested you? Are you infested with bug? What? In the sky? What? Where are my legs? All the birds of New York are headed somewhere. To Diana? Get to the theater right away. We have an emergency. Hey, where are you going? You're not well enough to fly yet. Is he being controlled too? Damn it. What the hell is going on? Wait, is Diana summoning the bird swarm so that she can attack the evil bird swarm? Is she a bird summoner? Is she the Lady of Birds? Okay, this is a terrible, terrible decision. This is objectively the wrong decision. But also, I want to make it. I can't leave him alone. I have to get him back. Middle of Central Park? Did he... There he is. What's going on? Looks like all the birds are gathering in Central Park. Can you imagine if we have a mecha battle with a flock of birds interlinked to make a bird mecha? I'm so here for it. Birds? There's huge panic outside the park. What's wrong with the city? A bird. Wait, where are you going? Damn it, I won't let him get away. Yeah! That scream, was it Diana? I'm right in front of her room. Oh no, she's being attacked by bugs! Ew, bugs! Icky, icky bugs, they're hairy and they're icky. No, get away! Damn it, get away from her, damn it! Bud, what are you doing? Bud's gonna just fucking spear some bitches. Holy crap! You killed the bug. Did you save her, little bird? Thank you very much. I didn't kill the bug, the bird did. The bird remembers you. It's your olive branch. That bird, he was injured and I abandoned him. But he saved my life. Did Birdemic steal the idea from this game? Presumably. He came back to me. Why? It's because he loves you. Not me, who provided him care and consideration for, you know, several weeks. But you, who flew into a wall. Just got bird vs. camel. The bird came. It's true. He loves me? And Diana, I love you too. Not as much as the bird, but perhaps we could have a relationship which involves, you know, casual fun while I cheat on you frequently, grow resentful of your disabilities, and then eventually leave you. Anime! It's anime, it's anime, it's anime. How would you chase the bird? You fucking idiot. You absolute maroon. You cantankerous fool. Are blue jays well known to slaughter bugs? I'm not familiar with blue jays. Blue jays are aggro as fuck. Okay, God. Do we we should, I think, okay. Hold on. We encourage her. You're a strong person, you can do it. That bird is working hard to live, so you can do that too. We still help her up physically, obviously. She's fine. We cured her disability by saving a bird.
Oh my gosh, Diana, you just walked.
You're trying so hard to live. And forgive me.
But I don't give a fuck. Yeah, fake her for real.
And like that bird, I'll soar.
Will you? Diana. So, just an FYI, there are so many dead birds right now. Like, thousands of them are dead. Sorry about that, and it's also all your fault, you're a coward.
I thought that I was completely powerless.
It's mating time. Diana, I am in season.
I thought that I was a slave to fate, and it was a waste of energy to resist.
With the bird, obviously. Obviously not.
But then I heard those birds, and the passion in your voice.
Yeah, exactly.
And I realized
1900s.
I was wrong.
Racism is real. Birds, the passion in my voice.
You told me to keep on living, even if it brought only pain and heartache.
Yes, Diana. Suffer for me. Suffer for me.
You really are cruel, aren't you?
Oh, she's a masochist. She's 100% a masochist. This is the kind of girl that likes it when you spank her. I'm just saying, ain't no girl looks like that at you and says, "Oh, you're really cruel." Just waiting for Pearl Harbor so you can call ice. Damn. No, these days you don't even need to. How you doing, Sir Cookies? You feeling good today? You feeling comfortable? You're feeling full of chicken nuggets, maybe? Oh God, I wish I was full of chicken nuggets. Diana, you finally understand. I'm an evil bastard and I just like hurting women.
Shin, I will fight as long as I'm alive.
Finally,
I
now
don't
get in the
know
mech.
how strong I am, but I owe it to you and to my feathered friends to try.
Hell yeah! Look, I can hear that, but for now we should head back to the theater. Where the mechs are. I'm getting cool. Where are you, Shin?
What are you doing? The NYPD is gonna open fire any minute now.
A little bit tired and hungry, but you threw a pizza in the oven for breakfast. You're gonna consume soda for caffeine. Delicious. I have 2 pizzas in the fridge. They're the refrigerated ones, and they were so cheap, and I'm so excited because they were like 70% money off. I can't wait. I can't wait. The moment this stream is done, I'm gonna go just eat pizza. That's me. Big ass pizza, and then I guess video editing forever.
Get back to the theater this instant. That's an order.
Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
Shin, let's go. I might be able to help.
Yeah, you can get in the
It's
mecha.
in Central Park, right? We should have time to make it.
Yeah. Let's stop them from killing all the birds. Oh, we're back here again. Also, we're right by Central Park. I don't know why you had such an issue. How are you doing, Diana?
I'm okay. My chest hurts a little, though.
It's fine. You're just having a heart attack. Don't worry about it. You'll be dead eventually, and it's not my problem. I hear the NYPD is going to open fire, and too many things might be firing upon, like scary mitochondria creature. Exactly, exactly. Okay, I should give you a quick summary of where we are in the story, so Cookies. She was sick, and also she has magic powers. She liked birds, but because the birds didn't bring her enough hope, she became nihilistic and decided she would never help anyone and would leave everyone and everything to die, rather than let it suffer. She's like, oh, people gonna die, they don't need to live long. Just let them die, give up. Surrender to fate. And then I'm like, no, I'll never surrender to fate. And then she's like, wow, that's kind of hot. And now we're here. And also the birds got infected by like bad insects and now they want to kill humanity or something.
I can feel the anger of the birds and the humans here.
Oh, she's apparently an empath.
All their hatred is clogging my mind.
I'll give you something else to clog your mind with. Just think sexy thoughts until it outwhelms them.
Fire!
Luckily, there's a shotgun round. It's called birdshot. Exactly. The birds are dying!
Everyone, please! You have to stop! The birds
No
are
skull
being
fucking.
controlled by an evil force!
Hey, I can skull fuck if I want. I can consent to it. Okay, chat. What should we do? Government birds. Birds are actually government drones. It's true, it's true. Birds aren't real. These aren't real. These are actually flesh drones. In the 1920s. Dupu, hope you're doing fantastic. Love you and appreciate you. I still don't know why you subscribe to me. Birds are just bug mecha? Yes, exactly. If the birds are called crows, we do not stop shooting. They are called a murder for a reason. Accurate.
No matter the cost, I have to stop them. I have to.
He's gonna take a bullet for these birds. Diana, stop. What are you doing?
Everyone, you have to stop.
Okay, so I want to point something out, right? In fact, can we? All right, we're gonna open paint, right? And I'm gonna give you some information on this that may do some consideration here. Okay. But man with gun. Pew. Yeah, like he's shooting, okay? He's shooting. Diana. The box of ineffectuality. Shot like Kobe and catch all those bullets. What about money? Oh, she absolutely could get shot through the spine and become properly disabled. That would be deeply amusing in terms of a narrative beat, and that way they don't have to like create new sprites with the wheelchair and stuff. I could see them doing that to save money, actually. You disable? Yeah, I'd break her back for free, 100%. Fire! I'd blow her back out in a heartbeat, you know? I wouldn't. She's not. Please, you have to stop all this hatred. Oh.
You have to stop all this hatred.
It's voiced.
You don't know what you're doing to yourself. You have to stop.
Oh, she's talking to the birds. And she has summoned the World Ender. Oh, they're all fine now.
Thank goodness. I think everyone is back to normal.
I just want to be clear about this. The NYPD would not stop shooting in this incident. Like, there is no way that the NYPD takes their fingers off the triggers, right? Like, the bam, 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 bam. It's like, oh, secondary thing, right? Kill everyone to save the birds who died being part of them. Just fucking execute her. Like, that's all the NYPD would do. Not only not stop shooting, but yeah, they would have put multiple rounds inside. They were just like bam, bam, bam. Oh no, a woman! Bam, 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 bam. It was unfortunate. The police officers were scared for their lives when they thought that known wanted criminal Mr. 9-foot-tall black man was attacking them. It turns out that it was not Mr. 9-foot-tall black man, but instead 5-foot-nothing disabled white woman. But that doesn't stop our officers being afraid of their lives because reasons. And also the NYPD investigate themselves, and despite the fact that our officers posted multiple posts on Facebook about how they just love killing white women, we decided that they were in fact in fear of their lives. And also they have no duty to help people. And also she was definitely a criminal because she was scamming benefits and she was receiving disability benefits while able to walk. Thank you, that is all. Diana.
There's no need for anyone to fight now. If you listen with your heart, you'll always understand each other.
Bang, bang, bang! Black Ops put down their weapons. Somehow, they heard her.
Shin, I used my free will to change my fate.
I hate that look. I hate the way she looks here.
Unforgivable! You've killed my precious children! You monsters!
Man, I love killing children.
I was trying to offer you a mercy killing, and you threw it back in my face!
It's hardly a mercy killing when you're gonna peck me to death with birds. Like, I'm sorry, if you're gonna mercy kill me, you need to go hard. You need to be like, I'm gonna mercy kill you with, like, C4.
Kill you all myself! Ever so slow!
She must be the one responsible, you think?
Shin, please take me to Uncle Sunnyside.
Sure, no problem. You know what? In children, the birds to die, and then... Okay, so... She isn't for the birds, she's for the bugs. She likes the bugs that she put in the birds. And I think Diana's like, you should be nice to everyone, was killed all the bugs because the bugs were made of like dark pneuma. And she just like sprayed light pneuma all over them. Which is like acid, I guess.
I want to pilot a star and help fight this monster.
Okay, so Diana, I respect the energy, but now here's the big consideration. You were literally wheelchair bound 15 minutes ago. It is a skill issue on the bug's part, yes. Well, only the dark pneuma bugs, otherwise they're fine. Is she really just running? Is she gonna jump in the combat suit? What about her feet, Knight? Her feet was changed? Yeah, she's barefoot now. Rotato that potato. I love the chandelier somehow stays up. Magic physical therapy works wonderfully these days. It's true. Diana, you're finally here. Thank goodness. I'm sorry. I'm so much apathy and uselessness. You got that right. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind later. All right, let's talk when this is over. Okay, I'd really like if we talked and you gave me a piece of your mind. I could really use a piece of your mind because my mind's useless. Yeah, Diana's a buddy. You're an 11-year-old sharp. Still too early to celebrate. Diana, can you sense the enemy's location? Yes, she's shrouded in dark, huge dark pneuma, but she's definitely in Central Park. Her dark pneuma is tough to track, but I won't fail. All right, Captain, order us out. Star Division, move out. Destroy the enemy. Yeah, I know you like it when I'm dominant and authoritarian.
Shinjiro reporting!
Copy that, Shinjiro. Silo 2 is connected. Star is ready. Please stand by.
Is Cam streaming right now? No, but jamming is. Because I feel like right now is the good point for harassing cabs into checking out the combat. God, that's so cool. Got a whole machine just to deliver you to the thing.
Together we'll be fine.
Oh, it's got a radar and a little heart on it. Is she the healer? Oh, it has a bird. The mech has a fake bird mech assistant.
Come on! Shinjiro here!
Yeah, that is true.
Out.
Shinjiro is a prosthetic body. I have swords. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut some shit up in the loading bay. right, time to save the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take another break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. When we get back, we are going to kill some things. I'm so excited. I'm ready to murder. I'm ready to stab. Violence. The violence is in me. The violence is ready. The violence is part of me. Ow. Are we conditioned? She's highly motivated, guys. I've also become ace. Which, you know, I wasn't expecting, but apparently I'm ace now. Sorry, guys. Ain't gonna be no banging going on, I'm afraid. So no more waifus. We're just gonna be like Arrow Ace Kings. Hit that Signal Male grind set. Oh, hey, they like me. They don't like each other, though. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be on a break. Back in a few minutes, please. Enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be back in... we are back. We're back into the game. We're going to be fighting some dudes. We're going to be killing some dudes. We're going to be committing some violence, and I'm so excited. I know Caps is gone. And that's even more amusing, because it means it's going to be like the 4th time that Caps has avoided the combat in the game. Which I think is just a beautiful moment in time. The music be being spooky, bro. August 1928. Central Park. This actually looks really cool.
Showtime!
Guys, it's showtime. Did we just go through a tree?
Review. Let's do it.
Hey, let's go. Looks like the birds have already escaped. So is the enemy. I can't sense a dark Pneuma at all. What about you, Diana? I can feel it. A massive dark Pneuma in the sky. They really not noticed that as they were coming in? They fly into this area and somehow don't notice the giant whirling vortex of insect death. It's an insect swarm, like a giant buzzing pillar. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is really gross, actually. It's like sliming stuff. God, that's... The sky above Central Park has been polluted with insect venom. Insect venom? Yumidono created this deadly toxin herself. It will poison any soil it touches. Have we even met Yumidono? We've only met her violence. So what we have to do is destroy the pockets of toxin along with the venom source. Venom source. It sounds like it'd be delicious. Each pocket of venom has a source. Destroy them along with the enemy robots. One group will attack from the ground. The other group will go after the venom. Our formation is key. Okay, let's get to it. New York Combat Review, go! Okay, step 1, stratagem. Begin the violent stratagem. Oh, then again, maybe the speed stratagem might be the better choice if we're trying to maneuver. Well, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so my dude's gonna be better at single target. Okay, I can take off from any location. So I think I actually want to move immediately. There we go. Just instantly tag it with a super move. I guess we should hit it normally first, right? Does that kill it? Yes. And then we can hit this guy with a super move. That's 2 kills, 1 round. Excellent. Efficiency.
Raging Tiger! Let's go!
Yeah! Camera snapping everywhere, tripping you out. Yeah, it's a little bit... The flight cam isn't great. It's fine. It's serviceable, right? Yeah, way to go. Oh, there's another one above us? I guess we just need to keep ascending. Okay, well, I guess he's done there. We don't create all these poisonous insects. What's that? It looks like a cocoon. It's the main source of the venom. We won't be able to save Central Park until it's destroyed. Also looks like it's being protected by the Dark Pneuma. Somehow we have to break through that barrier. Let's give it our best shot. Subaru, my one true violent propagator. Oh, that's breaking the fences. Okay. We don't care about breaking the fences. Like, genuinely, we can just win. Okay, so we could go over there, slice that guy up. That would probably do solid damage. Okay, there's one dude over there. I love the mechanics of just being able to run my ass raggedy in this game. You know what? Oh, I can't super move. I don't have enough super move goo. So I'd be only hitting them twice. In that case, I think these are the appropriate targets. Because that's just going to reduce the incoming attacks, and I think that's what we want. One of them is going to die, the other one's probably going to be fine. Oh, never mind, they both die. Nice.
Enemy defeated.
Enter. I think Subaru's going to be best down here where we're getting multi-hits. Just where they need to be. Oh, damn, that's actually like real damage. There's a turret like on top of us. Wait, what?
Shin, please lead us to victory.
Why is she blushing so hard? She gets shot in the face, she's like, please. Okay, so I'm guessing the... Okay, she has an AoE as well. Interesting. Can I not target them with the super move? What's going on? Well, this should kill these guys anyway. She's got like laser guns. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Shin's diagnosis.
Please start shooting at people
is
defending the city from
always
evildoers. Sounds accurate. Yeah, 100%. This is how it goes. Well, 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 if it isn't the lag storm. Can confirm it is the me. That is me you're listening to. Somehow. How you doing, Christus?
Gold gun or silver gun? Which one you want to get shot with?
That's the big question, Christus. Which one do you want to get shot with? Oh my god. Thank you, Christus. I appreciate you. Love you. Okay, so can we just shoot that guy over there? Do we even need to drop down? Just like rattle. Oh, I don't even leave the combat zone, just rattle guts him. Honestly, I think that's fine. Kill the insect. Am I at the Twitch just in other places? No, I respect it. You got your shit to do, man. I understand. Still, I'm glad to see you around. A quick summary of the story. So, okay, overarching narrative. We're a dude. We went to New York in the 1928 because the team we were part of was like, hey, we fight we fight dark evil stuff. You need to go train this other team. When we get there, they're like, bro, you're not the guy that we wanted. And then we're like, actually, I'm very good. And then I'm very good at my job and I do all the killing and I win. And they quite like me. We've been recruiting new team members. Our most recent team member is Diana. She is an empath magic person who was like totally nihilistic and was like, oh, everything's gonna die anyway, I give up, my life doesn't matter. And then we're like, actually, girl, we're gonna save those birds and we're gonna make the world a better place. And she's like, oh, I think maybe I love you. And then we saved the birds and now she's part of our combat team. Yeah, I do all the killing and win is a hard pitch to beat. The contamination area has started. The affected area has expanded. Destroy the toxin pockets on the ground right now before the island is lost. Or destroy all those pockets of venom. Anyway, this is the racist judge. We literally can't get over there. That's actually a little bit frustrating. I think she should actually launch. I probably should have done that more efficiently. I think I'm gonna lose turn time. Shit. What is this shit? Insect wall. Alright, that's it. We can kill that at least. Cabs, it's gameplay! It's gameplay! I was talking about how you were going to miss the gameplay, but this is gameplay. We are gaming.
I will show you redemption! Guilty!
See, look, it's gameplay. There's some cutscenes in the gameplay.
In the name of the law, you are terminated.
She's a lawyer, by the way, in case you can't tell. Oh no, my 11-year-old's been shot! You understand when I say my 11-year-old, I don't mean in like in a weird possessive way. I mean like she's 11 years old and she's part of the team. Okay, so it looks like they're getting charged up. I probably need to shoot that insect pod, right? This seems like the primary combat element is just working our way through it, right? Oh no, Diana! She took 19 damage! Damn it. The turret's disappeared. It's actually kind of frustrating. Oh, Subaru! Subaru, 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 Subaru. See, I would have liked to have done effective damage here. I cannot do effective damage. Subaru, are you going to be better off killing these guys over here? Yes. That's a lot of potential damage to income. Okay, so basic summary of the game. Each turn, so there's a turn order which is determined at like the start of the battle. Everyone goes in order of their speed. We have the blue bar down at the bottom that determines how many actions we have. So as you can see, we can run very far. That's our distance, but we don't expend anything until we do something like a normal attack, a super move, a joint attack, or similar. So the core mechanic is move using the bar and then try to make efficient attacks to kill as many enemies as possible in a good amount of time. Each mech has like a different configuration of weapons. So for example, Subaru is the AoE attacker. As you can see, they get like a nice big AoE. Now, super moves use the red bar at the bottom. As you can see, it would deplete that, but they're quite damaging. You get a little prediction of how effective it is in the top left corner, where it'll tell you if you KO them. that 11 out of 19 DF, that is the game explaining in what order they're going to go. So for example, this guy's 18. And the DF stands for defending. So it's 18 out of 19, so he's the 18th character to go. We can leave him for a bit. This is 11 and 10. They might actually get an action before we destroy them, so we're gonna destroy them now, especially since Subaru is nearby. Now, this thing I'd like to destroy, that's number 6. I think, however, that one of our other characters is gonna go first. So we are gonna destroy these people because Subaru is better against killing multi-targets. Whereas Rosita, the green person up there, is better at killing single targets.
As flowers wilt, so too shall you. Snow, moon, flower. Now. Lunatic bloom!
Like, that's the very basic element of it. There's like some extra stuff with like joint attacks and so on, but that's like a layered extra mechanic. So as you see, I moved, then I used my super move, that cost me 1 move, and now I have 1 bar of action left. I can make a single attack on this guy, or I can move further this way, get a little bit of movement. Subaru is unique. You see how they like disappear when they're moving? They have the ability to run through enemies. Most units can't run through enemies, but Subaru is special, and that's why Subaru is the most powerful unit. Also, when I'm attacking, I can use up to 5 segments in a chain attack.
Your diagnosis? Completely healthy.
Yeah, it's very convenient, honestly. Alright, we want to crush... So in this particular area, we have 2 areas that we can fight in, and we can transport between those areas by pressing triangle and going to area move when we're at the bottom of the area in the transition zone. So we are in the flying area, and we're trying to fight our way upwards to get to the top of this and wipe out the thing at the top. In the lower zone, we need to take care of the poison blobs before they poison the entire island and destroy it. So we're trying to balance those 2 things at the same time. You'll also notice on the action bar, I have SP and defense. SP charges my superpower. Defense defends me. And there's also another one called healing, but I don't have that right now because I've utilized a stratagem to instead get more damage. But what I might do is switch over to this because that gets me more speed. Speed is, I think, movement, but I'm not entirely sure. But that's very flexible and allows me the healing command if I want it. This, by comparison, the defensive mode, we have very cheap guard, but we can't use a super move. But then again, the attack means I'm making sure I kill them in 1 hit, so I think I'm actually okay with what I've got right now. We also have the Protect and Help Me command. That allows me to move units in an emergency. Like more games we can switch between multiple environments or battle types? Yes. I really love... So the tactical combat isn't particularly different in the 2 zones, but like, this is essentially a large cylinder that we're fighting on. But it feels good because we're like navigating around the place. And like, it's kind of interesting in the way that we have to navigate here. You can see that's my ally down there. But it's like, this area is basically a cylinder that we're navigating around the outside of. It feels pretty good. Now, I think that I'm gonna kill this in 1 volley. So I'm gonna use the SP charge to gain the red energy. As you can see, that charged up my red energy, which can allow me to make joint attacks. And then I can chain attack into this and probably kill it, hopefully. My main character here, Shinjiro, is probably the best single attacker in my team. And so I hit a 5 combo there. Should kill it. It does. And then we can use the last of our movement to head up. I can hit it once, yeah. It's probably not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna do much damage, but that's fine. Fighting like this makes me so sad. Does it really hurt you that much to fight? It does, but now's no time for meekness. I must remain strong. I have to help the Star Division by doing what only I can. That's my duty. That's right. Stay confident. I'm right here with you, so don't be scared. We want to kill that poison blob back here. Also, it always assumes that you've moved in the most efficient... This is something I really love about it. It always assumes that you've moved in the most efficient path. So, for example, if I were to drop down there, go all the way around, and then come back from that point to this point over here, I would still only use like 1 pip of energy. Assuming I had enough energy to get that far and everything, right? I don't know what her super move does, honestly. Oh, I bet it's an ally heal. Let's see, does this target my ally? Yeah, okay, it's an AoE heal. That makes sense. She's meant to be like the support mech. She's really motivated right now because of plot reasons, so she's going to be doing stupid damage anyway, so YOLO, right? She got no one she can join with right now. That's 1 dead poison bot. Yeah, you see, I'd have to be over there. I'm too far away for the multi-attack. So, I'm just going to hit this guy twice. She's got some really cool guns. They're like big injectors. She does a little cutscene. That's so silly. As we expected, she goes before the poison pod gets its full delivery of violence. So we can actually just shoot it from here because her special ability is extra range. She does not have the range to hit those guys. That's fine though. Okay, I'll see if I can get the super move on the extra target to clean up our kills. Doesn't look like it. I can get 2 shots off on that guy, but he's defending, so that's not going to be a kill. So where am I likely to need to go next? Probably that way. So let's shoot this part. And shit, that cost... I moved slightly. Fuck. I fucked up my turn efficiency. I'm a terrible human being. So these bombardier guys are physically weak, but have a lot of output damage and more range. But she's motivated, so she's pretty fine, honestly. Yeah, court is now in session. I can just kill the bug creator, right? Ain't no reason not to. And then we'll follow it up with another 2 attacks to confirm the kill. Nice. The dark pneuma has dissipated from where the toxin was located. Targets remaining, only 3. Let's finish the job. Okay, so the poison, it started a new poison goo thing. Oh, you've empowered that guy. Interesting. And you've created a bombardier guy. Okay. So they're basically enemy summoners, pretty much. How do you determine distance? It seems to be like an actual physical range as far as I can tell. Like, it seems to be some kind of meter distance. I don't really have a way to determine it in advance. Mostly, I just work it out by maneuvering. Because there's no cost basis to maneuvering and then maneuvering again. It's not that big a deal. A number of robots have invaded Central Park in the Dark Numa. Huh? It's similar, but not quite the same. It's not he who killed my master. The masked woman, what's she doing here? I refuse to fight unnecessary battles. I shall retreat for now. The person who killed a master? What's she talking about? The Dark Numa seems to have disappeared. Shin, what's going on? The masked woman was here, but she's gone now. I see. Please get back to the mission. We'll look into this woman. We know who the woman is. Also, Widget, you've missed a lot. Okay. Summary. So there was Diana. Diana was the bird lover who we were talking to earlier. She's a nihilist though, and she wanted to kill herself because she was dying anyway. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna give up on life and die. And we're like, no, you can't give up on life. And then she's like, it's cruel to make me live anymore. And we're like, no, you can't give up on life. And she's like, but no, like, you're actually really, really cruel. And like, healing birds is evil because they're just gonna die anyway. So you should never try to heal birds ever anyway. You're such a bad person. Oh, that's an idle animation. Interesting. Right. And then we were like, hey, look at this bird I healed. And then she's like, oh, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Shinji. You're such a bad person. And then we were like, then the birds went crazy and attacked everyone. And we're like, oh, no, that's bad. The police are going to kill the birds. And she's like, oh, the police are going to kill the birds. That's really bad. But I can't do anything about it. And so we're running around the place trying to do something about it. And the police are just gunning down the birds. And then we're like, you have to do something, be a good person. And she's like, actually, I guess I have to be a good person because of the birds. And also she kind of hates the birds because they didn't bring her hope, but also we brought her hope. That's pretty accurate. Like, I feel like I'm trying to talk shit. That's pretty accurate. She mostly wanted the birds to die because of spite. Alright, so we can pop this guy and then start working our way around. Joint attacks around the circle really don't work, honestly. I don't even understand it. But yeah, okay, you were asking about movement. Movement is... I think the distance is relative on each and every map. So it's really just about, like, I move until I start burning a pit. Pretty much. Hell yeah! Big stompy face. Look at that perfect loop. We should charge our ability and hit this guy. No, we should hit this guy first in case we need the extra energy. Okay, now we can charge. Only 2 remaining. Oh, we could use it to move, though. It's tile-based, but attack range isn't? That's rough. Yeah, this game is basically full freedom of movement. Like, I can just kind of move wherever as far as I want. You can actually get you can get a surprising amount of movement before you expend an energy point as well. As you can see, like, there's a significant amount of movement before I need to care. Like, if you really try and maximize this stuff, you can do it. Yeah, okay, our next target is probably down there. Kara's going that way. That's gonna be our next target. Let us go back up here. get maximum efficiency, then charge. That's going to leave us a special attack next turn. Imagine Team Rocket in this game.
Shin, please lead us to victory.
She is way too blushy crushy. Also, she has a little bird with her, which is super cute. Oh, we can get the double kill here. Oh, that is definitely a thing I want to do. There is no poison goo behind me, so I'm only really worried about that one poison glob near Subaru, which I'm not really worried about, so these guys are gonna die. Her attack is like a bit weaker. There's a significant amount of variance.
Shin's diagnosis is always correct.
Yeah, because I'm a doctor too, I guess. Also, I think... Oh my goodness. Her mech has that, like, anime knocked knee thing. Like, look at her knees. They're turned inwards. Her mech animation is, like, blushy, crushy, uncomfortable. That's ridiculous. She is the epitome of, ooh, I'm such a weak healer, but I hope my heals can help. Disgusting. Absolutely vile. I'm gonna stay in this area though, because what I want to be is I want to be ready for the goo that might pop up here. So I'll be ready to target the manhole cannon. And I think I'm actually just gonna end her turn. It's true, right?
No distinction between enemy and ally. Beware!
I love how ridiculous Subaru is. He's not a doctor. I think Diana is just, that girl's got some problems, you know? She got issues. Oh yeah, I am also an illegal immigrant.
Defeat.
Alright, that's gonna be all from Subaru. This is the child. This is the child with guns. He has a really cool mech and a friendly dude. That we like the friendly dude. Okay, so we messed up shooting the handrail last time. Yeah, don't kill birds, but don't save them. So joint attacks, as you can see, would create a tube, essentially, from the two positions. If you have lots of people together that are friends, they'll all join on the joint attack and create an absolutely massive joint attack. So absolute maximum damage is from joint attacks rather than super moves, but in this particular case, we don't have anyone that's got good availability for using a joint attack because of the limited range. Yeah, so if I triggered this, it would hit everyone between these two characters. But like, honestly... Oh, you are just in the worst position. If you were slightly further back, I could kill multiple things. Instead, I have to deal with this boulder dash. Oh, hold on. Oh, if I get it at the angle, I can get the kill. There we go. Is the VN stuff to build friendship? Yes. So your stats are based on how emotionally attuned your characters are. So you get, like, the RPG mechanic is basically how strong your friendship is. Now, I will say, I think that overall, the combat mechanics are a little bit weak compared to if they were focusing on them. Like, I think if they were just rocking 100%, like if this was a true SRPG, if they were really focusing on the combat mechanics, they'd have had more depth to the interrelationship stuff. As it stands, I do really enjoy the overall combat mechanics. I think they're fun combat mechanics. I just think that they'd have more RPG-like growth if this was a core component. Honestly, I feel like the SRPG combat stuff is not that core component, which is a little bit sad, but you know what? We accept those.
Dinner! Steak! Potatoes! Burgers! Everyone, let's eat! More showdown!
Hell yeah! Also, I love the visual design of this. It's so goofy. Okay, now we have a jump down point. Don't destroy things. We don't need to get arrested for vandalism. Pay attention. Don't let the damage get out of control. That's fun. I didn't realize that was a complaint that they could have. That's really fun. I think I can shoot this person, right? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised as well. There's like 4 games that didn't. Like, this is the 5th game in the series and the only one of the set to get localized. Alright, Subaru's already ready to deal with that problem.
Court is now in session.
You should rapid fire shotguns faster than an assault rifle? Bro, if only. The dream, right? Okay, so... there you go. There you are. At this point, we're just kind of cutting our way through the insect wall while dealing with the problem. Our next goal is going to be one on the left there. Can we get up there? I don't know. We run out of movement very quick. Whatever. We'll head as far as we can that way. Oh no, we've been shot! Can't believe that little sod's still alive. This is 26 damage. Cannon to the face. No concerns. Alright, so let's start working out where the next... Alright, we probably need to kill that and then that. So we go to our super move. Yeah, so we're going to spend our super move here because we don't have like a joint move available. That's not actually that far away. We'll use our super move because that will kill that guy. Then we can kill the wall insect and then we'll be available next turn to kill the pod. Yeah, this game's largely about just being efficient. Also, you get anime cutscenes, which is great. I love anime cutscenes.
Mad Tiger's breath!
Mad Tiger's breath. Also, his on-ground special attack, he literally just yells out, like, heaven, mountain, human! And that's his call-out, which, you know, kind of hardcore, kind of badass. Love it. Oh, I don't think I can efficiently kill this thing. Yeah, I've only got 3 pips. Well, whatever, we'll hit it anyway. Oh, they have a lot less health than I thought they did. Like, right, exactly. Like, do you see why I'm into the combat of this game? It's really, it's cute, it's good, it's interesting. It's not perfect, sadly, but they really put a lot of work into making this interesting to think. Even just like each mech having its own weapons and stances are pretty cool. Yeah, it's a shame there isn't a lot of it. really my most primary complaint. If this game was about 50% visual novel, 50% mecha combat, I think it would be like a really good game. As it stands, it's about 80 to 90% visual novel, and the rest of it's mecha combat, and it's just, it could be better. I think I'm actually going to SP charge here, because this is going to make it able to trigger a joint attack if I need to. It is 80 to 90% visual novel. I think we need to go kill those guys. Yeah, that is something that I've been wondering about. Because I've seen a lot more screenshots of combat in the older games. And that makes me wonder if the older games have more stuff that would be that. Like, because with the older games, I think over half of the screenshots I've seen of the old games are of combat. But I don't know if that's like representative, right? I do want to play them though at some point. They're on the Sega Saturn, which is one of my favorite consoles. I'm a bit of a fanboy for that era. Can we just start rotating around, maybe? I don't think we care about those two guys over there, right? Like, they're not that important. They won't be able to get in range of anybody. So we start heading towards Subaru, because Subaru might need a heal in a bit. Oh no, a cannon! Subaru is actually getting dinged up. That's so disrespectful. Yeah, he's gonna run all the way down there and... one hit? Oh, no, none hit. Now, these turrets are a little bit frustrating. However, we now have the joint attack available. So we could jump down there. If we jump down there, we can't get back up though. I think we hit the joint attack here. Gonna absolutely annihilate those handrails. Good, that kills that guy. Pop both the turrets. And this opens us up to get down and help Subaru. Oh, I made her upset because I broke more hand. Whoops. Whoops. Well, my bad. Do I end this? Oh, he's got like, he's one hit away from death. Come on, be dead. There we go. Yeah! People love property damage. Look, what would you rather deal with? A giant pillar of like freaking insects or like some broken railings? I would accept broken railings in exchange for that, you know? Like, I'm willing to make that trade. Okay, I think we can go up here. There we go. That's what we want to kill. It's probably enough to do it, right? Alright, cleared that out. We'll be able to, next turn, move up and tag that last one. Two of these dudes left. Alright, Subaru's ready to execute that guy. You're going to summon someone, not going to be a big deal. We do have the artillery unit, though, which is close to Subaru, which is suboptimal. Alright, Subaru's turn. That guy right there, when are you acting? You're 5 out of 13. You're 6. Oh, they're both over here. Okay. Okay, that's one dead. And then I think Subaru just goes this way so they don't die, actually. Oh, we got the medical person, right? Get Subaru the Subaru snack. Yeah, look at that. Just push that button, whatever that does.
Give me your hands.
I actually don't know.
Trees, grass, flowers.
Trees,
All
glass,
together.
flowers.
Vital medication.
That line was so... Final medication. Is she actually dead? Oh, we could hit the joint attack on this as well. I mean, I think the normal attack kills it, so we'll save the MP, but still. Bonk. I love how bright all of her attacks work. Yes, she has the power of Pneuma, which is magic, and also is pneumatics. It's the same word. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really fully understand it, but I respect it. Okay, we should just be able to go off and pop that thing up there. Yeah. So pneumatics and like steam power are all magic, but also reality and also the same thing, kind of. So like all of these insects and dark robots being summoned are being caused by dark pneuma, right? So the insects, the poison, the other robots, they're like summoned by dark pneuma, which is the dark side of magic. Whereas pneuma is like life force, kind of. But like dark pneuma is inherently interested in any place there's lots of pneuma in general. And apparently cities tend to be created and congregate where there is powerful pneuma. Not like rivers and commercial important places, but where there's pneuma, that's how cities are born. I'll try not to get exploded. Okay, we do get blown up a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, it's not actually that fine. She really got kind of fucked up, honestly. I might have to make her retreat. All right, still, we've got this bug crate. I think we can just kill it. This may or may not kill it. Yeah, we are gonna need the extra hits, but that's fine. Now, often, after you beat a big objective like this, you get to go fight a boss. Which is always interesting, and they're normally absolutely huge with multiple parts that you can hit. Contamination won't go any further. Let's lock down Yumadono. They're just staring at us ominously. That looks like a boss, guys. Oh my goodness. Yukigumo! It looks so cool. I mean, it's insane. She must be the one who brainwashed the birds. It's got like giant metal wings. Its head, no, its neck is like a castle outlook point. No, that's the thing, like it's a castle, and then there's a body underneath the castle and a head on top of the castle, and it has wings.
Definitely.
You killed them
I am an efficient abortificant. It's true.
Crossing me was the last mistake you'll ever make. You foul creatures!
It's fine. I'll abortify you two.
You're one to talk. You killed all those birds for nothing. I won't let you go.
The birds that didn't bring you an olive branch? That you wanted to kill because they didn't bring you an olive branch? Those birds? The ones that you were going to let die for nothing because you wanted them to suffer less?
You think that's the limit of my power? Controlling
You
your
want someone to
mind
stop
with
your
fine
castle.
rats?
Well, I mean, I was going to say you and Cabs can get together to make that happen, but like Cabs' body is a castle, you want someone to storm your castle. I feel like what you want is, you know, some Vikings or some barbarians. Chat, we got any Vikings or barbarians in here? Any of y'all want to storm Chris's castle?
Witch! You've earned the honor of becoming food for my hungry little children!
Wasn't that your objective in the first place, you freak? Oh no! Oh no, I don't like that at all. That's true, that's true. Don't forget the the battering ram. Well, there's gonna be some kind of battering ram, if you know what I'm saying. By which I mean I will feed you hot dogs till you die. Oh no, I've been infested. This is somebody's fetish fuel. It actually looks really cool and horrifying though.
Kill!
Genuinely.
Humans shall die as slaves!
I'd prefer not to.
I control your fate. And now you shall kill the boy!
Yeah, yeah. My bot is being silly, so it talks as me for right now. But yeah, no, like we love Cabs. Go check out Cabs. But like also Cabs is not where you put that stuff. Like we have a different culture here, like to what Cabs has, and we respect the Cabs' culture. See, this is Cabs, this is how I advertise your channel on my channel, right? To be respectful. Without like drawing the wrong kind of community, right? Yeah, widget. Yeah. So if there was tentacles wrapped around a lady robot, what do people say? I mean, what do you mean, what do people say? Quite frankly, I would be afraid. I'd be like, oh damn, there's tentacles wrapped around the lady robot. Oh, in Cabs chat? I mean, look, you could say stuff like, oh, that's very unpleasant and grotesque. Absolutely fine. You just wouldn't be able to say stuff like, hey, that's a tentacle hentai. If you feel like you would go to prison for saying it in front of a 10-year-old, probably don't say it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that this is like not family friendly. I think this game is pretty family friendly overall. I imply some stuff, but for the most part, like nobody even swears, I think. I think someone might have said damn. No, I think someone might have said shit one time. So maybe not suitable for Cabs' channel. Yeah, the game is fairly family friendly. I am not. We are not family friendly. Okay. Good question. What is the rating for this? It is. Oh, it's a teen rated game. The ESRB has rated it for teen, so I guess it can swear. I mean, I haven't seen much reason. Oh, you know what, actually? To be fair, I have been completely ignoring all the opportunities to take pictures of the girls and such. So it is possible that the game is more questionable if I'm taking pictures of the girls. Yeah, it's got that sort of mechanic. So you can have an account on Twitch before age of 13. You just can't stream on Twitch until you're 13. Fate is something you create.
You're right. You and that poor injured bird taught me that.
Damn straight. This is very questionable.
The future is flexible. To have faith and to take action is all it takes to change fate.
And also there's a distinct difference between like the community and culture that Cabs wants to engender in his space, and Cabs wants to create a space which is like not something where you're going to encounter bawdy talk, right? And that's completely reasonable. Like, it's not that out of place to prefer that kind of situation. And some people just genuinely like those kind of environments. Me, like, with my kind of streaming style and whatnot, I try to engage on pretty much every level. And that means that I have discussions that I wouldn't feel comfortable having in Cab's channel, because I think it would just end up above and beyond what Cabs wants to discuss, which I respect, right? But I think I personally find those discussions beneficial to the people I interact with, and I think that that is worthwhile for my streaming style. But it's also completely reasonable that Cabs wants a different brand, right? Like, there is a reason Nintendo exists, and Nintendo is almost exclusively child-friendly. And they make loads of money from being child-friendly as well.
I am fate. I bring you suffering. Bow to me!
The absolute ego on this woman.
Fate is created through the exercise of free will.
I think the classic example would be, there are lots of people that will not put me on the speakers at work. Which means there are people that can't watch me at work because of the things that I say. You'd argue this game is more child-friendly than Pokemon? I don't know, the dating game stuff does get a little bit awkward, even though I've been avoiding those mechanics. That's Numa!
You have no control here, you slimy bug!
Actually a fun line read. You got rainbows!
No, that's impossible!
It's children do not think critically.
You are under my control. And I demand that you all die!
But I think the age rating on this is fairly reasonable. Like, I think I'd let based on what I've seen so far, I think I'd let a 13 to 15-year-old play this without thinking about it too much, you know? Better than the Pokedex entries are more traumatizing. We did have a whole section where they were shooting birds. So, I don't know. I mean, okay, some of the Pokedex entries are horrifying. They're not part of the main narrative, they're like background stories, so... You okay, Diana?
Sorry, I just got a little carried away.
Don't you worry, Diana. We're gonna carry you away, no worries. Well, it was definitely surprising, but in a good way. Besides, I'm glad I finally got to see that side of your personality.
Well, don't get used to it.
Don't worry, I'm never gonna see any part of your personality again. You'd like to eat a toad tree. Why is everyone voiced beside the protag? Because, Ref 54, this is the kind of game where you're supposed to self-insert yourself into your waifus. By which I mean, you're meant to voice the character yourself internally so that it doesn't become separate from you, the player. Because this is actually a decision. They are voiced, but only in the anime cutscenes, which is such a small percentage of the game that it makes it easier for the player to self-insert into the actual character, especially since you're the one making the chat decisions. I think that it's a fine decision. I mean, games like Half-Life did a similar thing, where the protagonist was silent. Dead Space also had like a very silent protagonist. I think it's completely reasonable and does help you self-insert into the game and make it more immersive. It does make it easier for me, at least, as the player to, if they were voiced, I think I would have more issues. Also, not all the game is voiced, only some of it. I'd say about half of it is voiced. Basically, all the big dramatic stuff is voiced. All the, like, casual visual novel stuff generally isn't. Which is still impressive.
Your diagnosis? Completely healthy.
I don't... Okay, sure. Nice, valid, reasonable, completely healthy, guys. Okay, as you can see, we now have multiple targets. Heaven's Gate, Heaven's Gate. That's concerning. Doesn't look like there's any other valid... Oh, hold on. Oh, we're all in the air. Okay, okay. That's the right arm. Okay, the right arm is targetable. We've got a super move available. Honestly, it might be worth it to just tag the super move, because I think I'm gonna have... Oh, hold on. Do we have joint attacks? Hello, joint attacks? I'm not gonna lie. Joint attacks can be almost impossible to work out what it wants you to target. Self-insert yourself into your waifus. It's good, it's good. I think we just start smacking the hell out of this mask, right? And then we start lining up Subaru for joint attacks.
Let's go! Take this! Mad Tiger's breath!
Huh. The star doesn't have enough power to destroy the barrier and attack directly. So what should I do? Just bear with it for now. Bide our time while we figure another way out. Interesting. I'm gonna start shooting. Still 0 damage. Okay, in that case...
Prepare to drown in the sea of darkness.
That's concerning.
Heaven's demon. Dancing infestation.
Oh, dude, that's gross. No, no, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. Don't infest me. Please, no infest.
Stupid head.
Stupid head. We are getting our asses kicked. That's alarming. Alright, looks like we can't go further than that backwards. Can we just beat up the right arm, maybe? also trigger 0. Shoot. That's concerning.
Like a dying block.
That's bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. God, this thing looks so cool. We are getting butt devastated. Okay, where are our dudes? One there. Where'd they go? I've lost them. Yeah, I mean, that's necessary, right? Ain't no way we survive if we don't do something about this.
Heal you all.
God, that looks so... I love rainbow color effects like that. That's so pretty.
Major operation.
Major operation. That's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. So we actually want to charge SP here. And then defend. And that means we also want to crunch everyone up in the same area. Huckman, is it? Oh, I guess is it on? You've been here a while. But now this is the first time I've seen you speaking. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. There's no way I live. Ain't no way. I don't have the option to like not shoot. That's where I'm at. Damn. Nix, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm in the process of maybe dying, and I am scared. I mean, let's try a joint attack.
Let me! Yes!
You're being busy students, like 2 days before the exam. Hell yeah! Still tagging zeros. I guess... we just defend? Again? Oh, Nix, that sucks. I want you to have a great day. Everyone ship Nix better days on eBay. There's a barrier keeping us from getting closer. I think this was just supposed to wait.
I'm not totally used to my star yet. If only I could put more of my Pneuma into it.
If only you have such massive Pneuma. It's such a huge Pneuma that you could put in there. Nobody's completely comfortable after only one battle.
If only we had some sort of distraction. I think we could disable the barrier.
We could kill a bunch of bugs. Diana. The birds are gonna sacrifice themselves for us! Guys, all the birds that the police killed are gonna sacrifice themselves for us because they were gonna die anyway.
Will you fight by my side?
Guys, Diana died! She's become an angel! Everyone, she's dead now!
Those damn birds again! Birds everywhere! Birds! Curse you, birds!
No, I think Nyx is anti-animal sacrifice. You should be sacrificing humans. Because you gotta remember, Chris, Nyx is an animal.
Why won't you just die?
I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of with Yumi over here. Like, Why are these people not, like, why are these birds still alive? People have shot them, people have diseased them. Like, is she turned into an angel and used the pneuma to explode them? Like, at some point, those birds just gotta be dead. Madono has stopped moving.
Now's our chance! Ah!
Exactly. This is so ridiculous.
That should do it. The barrier should be gone. Thank you, my friends.
So, the birds turn up, made a lot of noise, and she's like, I hate birds! And then we trash a barrier.
The birds have made a path for us.
That's fine, Chrysis. You want to make some together? We can get those Empreg Dojins out there. Can't waste the opportunity the birds are given. Let's move! Okay, now we actually get to fight. Look at the enemy robot chest! I see a bunch of hatches lined up together. What about it? We can detect enormous dark pneuma coming from that location. You mean from those hatches? So what's on the other side? We don't know. Alright, let's combat again.
Your diagnosis? Completely healthy.
You said that like 4 times. I don't think you're a good doctor. Okay. Can we tag this with like the fattest joint? No, we can't tag this with the fattest joint attack. We're only getting like 1 hit. Sad. I don't even know that that's worth it. It's probably still worth it. Oh, we're not getting KOs out of it because Chiron is a bad battle partner. I wonder if we have better battle partners. Battle partner. A bit of better battle partner. Subaru? Alright, look, Subaru, I'm going to do this joint attack with you regardless. I think we need to get up and just start dunking on those hatches.
Here I come! Shatter!
I think that's the plan.
Let's wrap 'em up!
Oh, Chiron joined our attack. Our attack should get bigger because we have friends with us. Yeah, okay, decent. And then I think I'm actually gonna make sure I kill these 2. Okay. Let's check our stratagem. We are still on attack stratagem. Nice. End turn. Maximize our violent output. Subaru. Subaru should be able to deal with those hatches, right? Oh, we don't have a super move available because I used the goo. Oh, I'm such an idiot. 1 second. Charge the goo. Step 1, charge goo. That will kill that guy. Step 1, charge goo. This makes our super move available. There we go. That's the ticket. Can we get like more kills on this? Oh, it's like a bubble AoE. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I'm only gonna get so many hatches, like 3 hatches anyway. Alright, that's the ticket.
Pneuma limiters disabled.
Yeah, pop those pneuma limiters off. Yeah, exactly. Finally, children have a purpose. Lunch me.
Phantasmagoria!
Yeah! Those hatches with the dark disc cannons behind the hatches. I may have made a mistake. I may have screwed up. Maybe hatch closed was a good idea. Oh dear. Here's me just like, oh yeah, we should definitely pop that open immediately. So do you get unless you want kids? I think there's basically two types of people. There's people that want to go for kids and people that don't. And I think it's really that simple. Do we just hit? Do we just hit it? We just pummel the fuck, because that's gonna be another hatch. And I think that like you either you basically trend towards whichever was gonna be your designation eventually anyway. You think about it while walking back home? Walks are good for thinking. Body in motion, soul in motion. We did put that one on ourselves. Okay, so I think I'm gonna break open the hatches alternatively.
Please lead us to victory.
She is so obsessed with Shin. It's kinda creepy, honestly. You know, like I don't know what's going on with her. All right, let's trash the fire cannons. You didn't want to be born? Why should you give that burden to someone? It's true, Ref. I will say, the game doesn't have everyone being obsessive over the main character. Like, they like the main character, but they don't do that really cringe anime thing of guy seduces every woman by not being a complete dirtbag. Because that's way too common in anime. It's kind of depressing.
Shin's diagnosis is always correct.
She's a problem. She's like actually a problem. All right, gun angel. Honestly, like I think we could get some kills. Like we start. Step 1, we kill this guy. Step 2, we follow up on that guy. And I think that's fine, right? That would use some goo, but you know what? I think that's worth it. It's 1 pip and some goo to do some damage. Prepare you a sandwich. I don't have sandwich. I can do pizza. I'll make you a pizza. Oh, never mind. 1 pip of goo solves the problem for us.
Let's split the bounty.
Hell yeah. And that means I can dumpster everything else into this guy and maybe get the kill. Drop those missiles. Oh, she's got like flak missiles. What the hell? That's sick and cool.
Thanks for the meal.
Is that implying that she eats robots? Kind of hardcore if true. Okay. That thing has like a lot of health.
Dance upon my palm.
Would prefer not to. I'm not in a palm dancing mood, you know? Oh, she rotates the turrets. Huh. That's a really intriguing boss mechanic. Okay, the gate summons enemies. So my destroying the hatches was actually a bad move. I shouldn't have done that just yet. Subaru is dinged up, would like some help with that. However, I think I have enough superpower to have what's-her-face heal her. So I think I just actually want to shoot this arm. I have not watched the Doom Dark Ages trailer. Honestly, not into the Doom games. As unhinged as it sounds, I don't like the Doom games. Do not interest me. It's not like I think they're bad. It's just they don't do anything for me, you know.
I am justice. I will show you redemption. Guilty.
It's almost dead. I can't. The Doom. It's a good game. I just don't care about it. God, there's so many little enemies here. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't like that at all. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean? Look, you can enjoy Doom. That doesn't mean I don't care about you just because you enjoy Doom. I don't care about you for completely unrelated reasons. The head unit's gone into recovery mode. It's trying to repair the hatches. I'm gonna let it repair the hatches.
Prepare to drown in the sea of darkness. Heaven's demon.
This is bad.
Dancing
This might kill Subaru.
No more!
Oh no! Subaru!
Is this the end?
That's really bad. That's the first time I've had a mech go down.
Prove yourself, kid.
No fun? Alright, step one, kill these guys. Nyx. You know I am considerate of your existence. I guess I can't kill them right now. Shoot. Alright, that's the hat destroy. Man, I really can't do anything else down here, can I? I guess I could hit the flare cannon a little bit, but that's not great efficiency. But Nyx, you know for a fact I care about you. But yeah, no, Doom is just not a game that intrigues me. Like, I've tried playing the 2016 Doom, and it just wasn't... It just wasn't fun for me. Like, that's the summary. I tried to enjoy it, and it just failed to be fun.
Shin.
That cannon is going to be rough if I don't kill it. But hey, with Subaru dead, I guess I don't need to worry too much about some stuff. Alright, joint attack hits the dude in front. That might do a beneficial thing. It gets me damage on both of them. It's not going to get the KO, but whatever.
Yes!
However, it should allow me to kill this guy with a minimum amount of moves. Alright, I put everything into the flame cannon and then everything else into whatever's left over. think it's everything into the flame cap. Like, I think the tactic here might literally just be to cluster up on this position and hit that entry hatch as hard as possible. Broski's still hitting me. God, this is actually hard. Like, I'm not doing okay here. And I can't transition into the heal mode either. Let's see, save your mask. I think we can take a moment to kill secondaries. Okay, that's fine.
Yes!
Plus, I don't think we're hitting a game over, but we're definitely at the point where I could have done this a lot better. Like, there is a better outcome for me, potential on this fight. Ow! What was that for? What is it? It's you pummeling me. That's what it is. Just beat the shit out of me. And she's like, I like hurting him. Oh, please don't be dead. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. It's mean. It's mean. Wow, wow. This is brutalization of the highest form. Okay, you are okay. Subaru was down. You are not okay. You're actually quite damaged. We can't risk letting you take extra damage. Nyx, do you have a problem? Is there an issue? Okay, so pretty much anywhere we go, we're probably gonna get at least one kill out of this. Nice. Nice. If I go too high up, I actually don't get the kill here. Man, doing joint attacks in air suck. That's all I gotta say on that. Well, whatever.
Let me!
Yes!
Let me, I guess!
You're
Teamwork
following up
makes
my
the
move?
scream work.
You're gutsy, aren't you?
Oh, using joint attacks makes them like each other more? Question mark? Big if true. Thank you for lowering your cortisol levels. I'm glad that I could be of assistance. I might lose my only healer. I'm going to lose my only healer. My only healer is gone.
Heaven's demon.
Oh no, oh no. I might literally have, I think I'm gonna have to replay this section. We got absolutely destroyed here.
No more!
Yeah, I've lost this map.
I wanted to protect you.
There is no way, because
For mercy.
I can't heal right now. It's gonna do a load of damage to there. I can't switch out to the heal mode. I've lost this map. I can't believe I've lost this map. All right, I guess we're loading a state.
Waste our time like this.
That's suboptimal. But I don't... I mean, I guess I could beat up the head, right? if I want to keep investing in this time rise, because I think that I've lost the fight. And it would be bad. I'm actually curious, what does this do? I should have really been using this earlier. Yeah, I guess I should have been using this earlier. Okay, let's reload my save state, and so we can redo this fight, because, oh my god, we got destroyed. There's nothing, we gotta go back. We didn't diagnose this completely healthy. Oh, okay, this is from the new, okay. Information. You're good. You're good. Okay, everyone in the team is in fine health. So what we actually want to do is we just want to bundle up and guard. So I think that's what we do.
Prepare to drown in the sea of darkness.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch all the attacks.
Heaven's demon.
Can we skip this?
I make no distinction between enemy and ally. Beware!
Okay, so we need to just bundle up and defend with not that group. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, just sit here and defend. You're fine.
Oh, like a dying blossom.
And then once her face gets a turn, we can just use that, and it should be fine. Unless we have to make attacks. I don't know.
Stupid head.
Yeesh. You have to go use your super... Hold on. Can we... Alright, we can't summon her. She's up here. You will die if you don't get healed. This must happen.
I will heal you all.
There's no way to skip these.
So,
Come on,
let's
come on.
begin. Make our
Come on, get over with it. We know this section is meaningless. Oh, I should have charged my super move. There they are. She's actually got enough range that she can start shooting as well. That's hell with it. 0 damage. Alright, everyone guard as close as possible to the healer. Anyone remember where I put my team? Team, where are you? Where are you, team? Oh, was that? No, that wasn't them. Oh, there they are. God, navigating this shit can be so difficult. I mean, I think my goal is literally just to sit here and hold. There we go. She gonna do that weird bird thing again. Yeah, come on. Get on with it. Get on with it. Diana's gonna become an angel again. This fucking kills me every time. Like, look at this. She's like, I've become an angel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I appreciate that. Is it all? Okay. Now let's clear this out. Don't open the hatches.
You're dying.
My key mistake was opening the hatch. Opening the hatch fucked me so bad. Okay, so we want to hit the hand, and then with the head. Okay, we want to hit the hand and then move up, and then like kind of grind our way through everything that we come across. Honestly, that's probably a pretty good call. Maybe this is going to be a big super move? Who knows?
Here I come!
Yes!
I don't know why we don't always get extras. I'm going to have to research better on that. Alright, 83 damage, and then follow up with normal attacks.
Here! Now let's go!
Nice. End's turn. Alright, Subaru, your goal, kill the ads. I'm amazed that you can target both sides from here. Can we get the double? We can get the double. Is it worth it to get the double? Yes, probably.
Sync with my move! I'll judge him!
She's gonna judge him, guys. Okay, and then 2 hits here should finish it. And then 2 hits here. Problem solved. Okay, another 2 kills on the board. It's going so much smoother now. I know what to expect.
Moving on to the next target.
So we're gonna have some incoming attacks. The Partisan's gonna hit us. Okay, that's fine. God, that's a hard line. Fall like a dying blossom. That's got such a good energy to it. Okay, we're fine.
Shit.
So I'm talking about Shin. It's weird. It's weird how passionate you are about Shin. Honestly, just keep tagging. She apologized for kicking this thing's ass. The sheer audacity of that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is there some way we can get both? Damn it. What's the point of joint attacks if it's just gonna be like mildly inconvenience the enemy? Ugh. Well, still, that should kill them, and it only spends 1 pip of energy, and then we can go spend the rest of our pips of energy killing some other guy, right? Alright, so we will efficiently use that to get there, use 1 pip of energy to kill that guy, then use our normal attack to tag out the bot, and that should get us the arm and a robot. Hopefully. Okay, that's the arm, fine. And then this should tag out the robot.
This might hurt.
It might not, it's not a full attack. It does tag out the robot, yes!
Shin's.
Oh, this is so much cleaner than before. You can't live on a diet of meat alone. Don't forget to include some vegetables. She only likes meat and pancakes and apples. Shin, please tell her. Huh? Me? Wow. We're in the middle of a fight and we have the option to try and improve our relationship with people. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Rosita, you need good nutrition. Diana's just worried about you. I'll make you some ratatouille sometime and we can eat it together. What's that? Is it awesome tasty? Oh yeah, it's very tasty with tomatoes and zucchinis. Tasty and healthy. Oh, even better, they're becoming friends. Hell yeah. Beautiful. We are an incredible leader that is developing relationships and friendships between them. All right, so our next focus, we're gonna give it some head. That's not what we're doing, but it's funny to say, so, you know. All right, next objective, everyone bundles up around the center and we start dackering its brainstem. Wonderful attack. It's not going to kill it, but it is going to make it unhappy. 149. Cool.
Now, my little children, entertain me.
Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, the hatches! She spawned the hatches, but they're still closed. I guess he's just not going to do anything. Nice. Huh? What's going on? Lose your stop itself, my sacred... What? But she didn't do anything. Sure. God, now that we know the secret, we can just choose to not open the hatches, and that's disgusting. Okay, well, that's pointless. We'll just stab. Just stab it. All right, end your turn, move on. Ow. AoE heals incentivizing you to cluster up your dudes for healing is kind of terrifying. It only did 13 damage. Oh, that's so sad, that poor guy. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna really do something. I'm gonna make something of myself. I'm a real man.
Drown in the sea of darkness.
Oh no, darkness.
Heaven's demon. Dancing infestation.
It's unfortunate. I prefer not to get infested.
Stupid head.
Okay. Cool. We're fine. Unless this does a huge amount of damage, which it might.
Stupid head.
Oh, that's way too close. Okay, let's look at the information. That robot gets to go first. That robot has to die. Okay, so it's all of us, then that robot. So we have to kill the... We have to kill this robot. And that's not enough. I mean, it might be okay, right? Oh, we can clean it up anyway.
Here I come!
Oh, I think What's-Her-Face was joining the attacks because she's also a friend. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Hasn't destroyed them, but that's fine. Because we're lined up, we can kill this guy. Now, Rosita is safe. Then we hit the SP charge, and we have a special attack ready to attack anything that comes by. End turn, we can use the big heal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you just spinning? Please don't hit anybody. Spinning is fine, damage is not. Okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. So we can start opening these gates now. I mean, that's a kill. And then we can shoot the hell out of it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? We tag the kill, drop a super move into it. Why don't we just shoot it normally? Then our healer comes up and heals. We're fine, we're fine. Excellent. This opens the gate. The fire cannon. Super move the... Oh no, it's going next! Oh god. That is suboptimal. Okay, super move. We have to super move it. We can choose to leave the area after the super move.
Come on, come
so that's okay.
Woohoo!
I don't think I've seen her arrow. She just equips a giant gun.
Big time!
I think we can just kill the cannon, right? Let's try. That's gotta kill it. If we don't kill it, we die. Please. Yes! Yes, okay, okay, okay. Cannon dead. Okay, that's fine. That means you're... Okay, situation. What's the situation? Information? Subaru... Okay, we're still fine. So, goal. Using joint moves doesn't seem worth it. Especially since Subaru's out of range. So I think I'm just going to move up a little bit and shoot it in the head. Yeah, use a super move.
I am justice!
I feel so terrible the fact that we've got our little girl just waiting there on like 10 HP. Any screw up I make will kill us. Or at least kill her. And I prefer not to kill her. Okay, that's fine. And then we shoot it a bit. Nice, pop the head. That looks kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Enter. Alright, Subaru. Still got this one arm just chilling over here. Which is very creepy. Honestly, Subaru? Like, just charge? Right? Don't risk it for the biscuit, just charge. Alright, healer moves up, problem solved. We don't have enough. Okay, we can charge for the super move. It's fine, it's fine. Press circle to charge the super move, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Everyone gets healed. Nice.
I will
Perfect.
kill you all.
All right, next round we can just pummel down these gates and just bam, 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 bam. Nothing left of them. I think we got it solved.
Major operation.
That got way too close for comfort, though. Way too close for comfort. So we've almost streamed 6 hours because of this game. All right, let's start opening these gates. Now we do want to be mindful. We might not want to open too many of them at a time. Oh, that looks important. Our new gauges are going crazy. Yeah, let's hit whatever that is. I think that is the boss herself. Even made a counter sound.
It won't let you get close.
Defensive counter. I just ignored that guy's attacks. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna spin.
Now,
Oh, she's spinning to winning. It's fine. We can dumpster the turret positions. Oh, she actually closes some of the gates. Oh, but we know she spun the gates into the same position. How absolutely perfect. There we go.
Here I come!
Subaru, you best join this attack. Damn it. Well, I did slightly more damage on these. It's not that big a deal. We've got tons to go. Just hit the core. Excellent. And we should charge. More SP is good.
I make no distinction.
Zero distinction yet again. Maybe you should make some slight distinctions. Oh, that's the ticket. That's 2 kills.
Sync with my move! Yes!
So many joint attacks. It's so powerful. All right, and then we just dumpster in on them.
Kept
It's
up with
easy.
my moves.
Yeah.
I'm a little impressed.
I'm just that cool. I'm so powerful, passionate. Check out my ability to commit violence against whoever this is. Now that is probably going to open up another hatch. But it's actually going to open 2 hatches. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because we can just start dumpstering more and more damage down the hole.
Can you see it?
Can you see it? Yes, you can. Did I crack open the hatch in the back? Impressive. Alright, that's a cannon. Oh, it like launched all the way through. I don't think those cannons can actually attack me though.
Enemy defeated.
And then we just hit this thing again. Ain't no reason not to. I do think we are very much like a damage race environment right now, where we're just trying to kill before they can do anything bad. That looks pretty bad. Okay, it's just a summoning dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't worried. I mean, just started blasting, you know? Oh, it's so close to being dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The Dark Core is not punished. It's fine. We'll hit it with a joint attack. There we go. That's it. There's no way you have a third form, right?
I shall reinforce!
This vaguely reminds me of Skies of Arcadia, honestly. No, that's a weird comparison, but there's just something very Skies of Arcadia about the both visual design language and the general kind of energy of it. Oh, you are trashed. Wrecked.
You'll never forget this humiliation!
I think you will forget it once you're dead.
Help me, my children!
I think your children are dead also. A third form? No one's ever done that. Never in a million years would they do a 3-form boss.
It's finally over.
I also realized I've slowly been drifting further right as I stream. Like, I was fully over here at that point. Like, I meant to be, like, nice and centered.
What a tiring battle.
I think you were fighting against fate itself.
You got pretty nasty there, Diana.
Yeah, you were so gross and icky. You were covered in slime tentacles.
Yeah, you slimy bug!
I felt like I was outside of myself. Please don't hold it against me.
That's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed. But now, it's that special time again.
Guys, it's that special time! Would you like to do the honors, Diana? She doesn't know about this.
Of course. Victory pose.
Hell yeah!
Cheers.
That is a terrible victory pose. That is such a sad victory pose. It's pathetic, how dare you? Disappointing, sad, pathetic. My dearest mother, Diana began feeling better, and now she has hope for living.
It was because of one little bird that I could
Exactly,
be so
Rev.
strong.
That weren't no pose.
Brought me my olive branch.
Damn straight, I fed you some olives. Is that right?
Uh-huh. It was a very strong, kind, sensitive branch.
Is she talking about my dong? Like, because it's very strong and it is very sensitive. It's actually the blue jay. She's just got a crush on it now.
And now that I think about it, maybe I'm meant to be an olive branch for the people of New York.
Immediate delusions of grandeur. The moment she gets any type of hope at all, she's like, oh, and maybe I'm meant to become God. Yeah, that's a great idea. You're definitely strong, kind, and sensitive.
But I can't do it alone. Do you think you could help me?
I will help you start a cult. Diana decided to perform on stage with us. She even began improvising her own lines. That's terrible. No, she's gonna ruin Hamlet.
Be or not to be? That is the question.
That's some real scenery chewing.
Sorry, Hannah, but that's not the question at all.
Just destroying Shakespeare. Girls out here like, fuck you, Shakespeare. I know better than you.
The question is how to be. How do you use the time you've got here?
Isn't that kind of the basic premise of... You know what?
How can you show your love for
Media
others
literacy, right,
and
kids?
For the world? To be or not to be, that is not the question.
This is so bad. This is like 13-year-old's
To be
first
or not
philosophy.
to be is no problem at all.
The perfect genius. Destiny has made me who I am. Who am I to resist? Next episode. A melancholy intellect. I shall shine through the clouds of confusion.
Is it Subaru's chapter?
Bang. To the rooftops.
It's Subaru's chapter next! Oh! So Subaru's really interesting to me just because like... Widget, we've got like 3 chapters after this. There is at least another 3 streams of this game. We haven't even got Gemini's chapter. But yeah, Subaru's a really interesting character to me because they are, as far as I can tell, like a non-binary person who is like femme presenting that might be a boy. Like, I don't know what their entire deal is, but I kind of dig it and I'm intrigued by where they're going with the character. And I really hope they do it well, basically. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding out here. We're going to be finding someone to get you off to. Who is about? To it to who? Oh, Critbound's doing a Nuzlocke. That's going to be intriguing. Cabs just started streaming. Cabs was just here. Have I raided Cabs? I have raided Cabs recently. I've raided Critbound as well. Oh, who the hell are we raiding today? And we've also raided Jamin recently, so... oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I broke something. Okay, so fundamentally, we've got a choice between 3 people, and I think you guys are all going to be Pokemon lovers, so YOLO. That's where we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we start a couple hours later than usual, but we play weirder games. No idea what we're playing. I still haven't set it up. I've got no idea what's going to happen. Wednesdays are weird. We will be playing more Sakura Wars again on Friday and next Monday. Next Wednesday normally would be Fabula Ultima, but we're probably not playing Fabula Ultima because I need to get a whole bunch of work done and schedule stuff and so on, a whole bunch of complex stuff. I'll let you know where we're at, hopefully by Wednesday, as to whether next Wednesdays we've got Fabula Ultima. Anyway, next stream, Wednesday, we start about 3 hours later than we usually do. I love y'all. Go hang out with Critbound. He's good people. And they're currently playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Good luck. Have fun. Bye-bye, everyone.